whichever way, by all means necessary, you must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise made will be a promise
kept.
If I
whichever way, and I come back, by all means necessary, don't vote for me. You must have electricity. That's the truth. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise will be a promise.
But he said,
if I don't keep the promise,
by all means, and I come back for second time, don't vote for me.
You will not pay for estimated bill anymore. Now now GBT, now Ojoro, now deceit, now mago, now lie, truth, no day, their mouth. Listen again. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, waiting, you say, make we do. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me, good. That is the truth. By all means necessary, you must have electricity. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. Whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
don't vote for me.
don't vote for me,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Who says so?
Who says so?
Who says so?
B.A.T.
Who says so?
If Nububu,
Who says so?
why your leader?
He fulfill him.
No,
He keep the promise.
not at all.
Waiting, he say make we do.
Don't vote for me.
You go vote him.
No way.
You go vote him.
Nigga.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Vote like liar.
Out.
Vote mago.
Out.
Vote GBT.
Out.
Vote wayo.
Out.
Vote incompetence.
Out.
Vote boro out.
If I don't keep the promise,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir.
Dear compatriots, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Wednesday, 19th of August, 2026, marked the official start of the campaign period for 2027 presidential and national assembly elections. There is no doubt that this is a defining moment for our democracy. This moment gives Nigerians the opportunity to assess the records, ideas, and plans of those seeking their mandate to lead their country. At a time of great uncertainty in a rapidly changing world, I consider myself quite privileged to be one of those seeking your mandate to deal with these challenges facing our country today. I enter this contest with one firm conviction: Nigeria can work and Nigeria must work. Nigeria faces several serious challenges. Some of them are indeed of existential proportions. According to the IMF recent report, 63% of Nigerians, or over more than 140 million Nigerians, live at or below national poverty line, with humanitarian agencies estimating that 35 million Nigerians will need food assistance during this 2026 lean season. About 3.6 million Nigerians remain internally displaced, largely because of conflict and insecurity. Each year, millions of young Nigerians enter the labor market, yet too many struggle to find productive opportunities. Weak infrastructure, unreliable power, insecurity, and the excessive cost of doing business continue to burden households and constrain enterprise. These are more than statistics. They reflect the daily realities of Nigerian families, farmers, workers, students, and businesses. Yet, I do not believe Nigeria lacks the ability to overcome these challenges. We have the people, resources, market, talent, and enterprise. What we must do now is to turn these trends into security, productivity, and shared prosperity. Leadership must deliver results. My successful private sector experience, studies in institutions of repute on policy and business matters, and my service as governor of Anambra State have shaped my understanding of public leadership. Governments must manage resources responsibly, set clear priorities, and measure the outcome of its decisions. Public office is not a reward. It is responsibility to the people. In Anambra State, I prioritize foundations of long-term development, education, healthcare, infrastructure, physical discipline, and institutional capacity. I do not present this record as perfect, but an experience from which Nigerians can draw their conclusions. Senator Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso brings a different but complementary governing experience. As governor of Kano State, he focused strongly on education. His administration investment in education and skills showed understanding of the people that the people are the most important assets of the state. Our experiences are different, but our conclusions are the same. Nigeria must invest in its people and manage its resources with discipline. Building an economy that works. Nigeria needs more than reactive reforms. We must focus on the questions that matter. Are Nigerians better off today than they were 4 years ago? Can they afford food, education, and healthcare? Can businesses produce, expand, and create jobs? Can young people find productive work? Can farmers work safely and get their products to the market? These are the measures that matter. With your mandate, our economic agenda will put production, investment, enterprise, human capital at the center of how we lead. We must raise agricultural productivity by securing farming communities, expanding irrigation, improving rural roads and storage, and linking farmers to finance and markets. We will strengthen manufacturing and agro-processing so that Nigeria can export more of finished goods and capture greater value of its resources. We will create business environment where entrepreneurs can invest, hire, grow without unnecessary regulatory and infrastructure barriers. And we will manage public finances responsibly. Every naira should have a clear purpose, and major investment should have measurable outcomes. The goal is not growth on its own sake, but the economy that produces more, employs more people, creates wealth, and improves living standards. Security as a foundation. No nation can prosper when its people cannot live, farm, travel, or do business safely. Insecurity has displaced millions of Nigerians and continues to disrupt agriculture, education, trade, and investment. Our response must therefore be comprehensive. We will improve intelligence gathering, coordination among security agencies, strengthen policing and border management, and make better use of technology. We must also support lawful community-based systems that identify threats early and enable effective response. The imperative of decentralizing security management is recognized, but with strong system of coordination between levels is critical to our plans. Security policy must address also conditions that make our young ones vulnerable to criminal recruitment. Farmers cannot produce food if they cannot reach their farms safely. Children lose the chance to learn when they cannot attend school safely. Businesses cannot create jobs when they cannot move their goods securely. Moving the country from consumption to production. Nigeria, with a population now above 200 million and projected to continue growing rapidly, has one of the Africa and world largest domestic markets and labor forces. This is an opportunity we must seize to turn the future of our country around. Nigeria cannot import its way to prosperity. We will produce more of what we consume, process more of what we produce, and compete more effectively in the global markets. We will deploy our experience in public force management, the private sector, and civil service to turn our population into productive human capital, our natural resources into value-added industries, and our domestic market into an engine for investment and enterprise. Agriculture, manufacturing, technology, construction, energy, creative industries, and services are all important roles to play. Nigeria does not lack opportunities. What it needs are systems that enable its people to turn those opportunities into prosperity. Our young ones are our greatest assets. I reject the idea that Nigerian young population represents a burden. It represents an enormous opportunity, but only if we prepare the young Nigerians to participate productively in the economy. We will improve basic education, strengthen universities, and expand technical and vocational training. Nigeria needs doctors, engineers, scientists, lawyers, as well as technicians, mechanics, farmers, nurses, programmers, manufacturers, artisans, entrepreneurs. Our goal is to secure a high demographic dividend from our youth bulge. Health is human capital. A productive economy requires a healthy population. Yet Nigerian health indicators remain deeply concerning. According to available data, Nigerian primary health care is very poor, with infant and maternal mortality among the worst globally. We will strengthen health care, improve maternal and child health, expand access to essential medicines, and equip healthcare workers to serve effectively. Every region must become productive and prosper. Nigerian diversity its economic strength. Each region has a distinctive asset, and national policy must unlock these assets while connecting them to one productive economy. Northwest, we will expand agriculture, livestock, irrigation, agro-processing, and manufacturing while strengthening education and security. Northeast can speed up reconstruction, restore livelihoods, expand agriculture, education, enterprise, and regional trade. North Central can strengthen food production and processing while developing its mineral resources responsibly. Southeast can expand its entrepreneurial and industrial strength through better infrastructure, stronger connectivity, and greater access to investment and markets. South-South can thrive greater from value added in oil and gas while expanding in maritime services, fisheries, agriculture. The Federal Capital Territory must demonstrate what efficient urban planning, transportation, housing, sanitation, security, and public service can achieve. Every region must produce. Every region must contribute. Every region must benefit. A different standard of governance. Sustainable development requires more than reactive reform. Reform is not a goal, but better lives are. The World Bank April 2006 report shows that Nigerian Development Update makes it clear our challenges is to turn economic reform and centralization into an improved livelihood, stronger human capital, wider opportunities, and inclusive growth. We will pursue practical reforms that deliver lasting results, combining physical discipline with productive investment, as Senator Kwankwaso and I have demonstrated in the past. We will cut wasteful spending while protecting investment that create jobs and expand productive capacity. We will raise public revenue without stifling businesses and invest in education, healthcare, security, small business, and infrastructure, because these are the foundations for future prosperity, not cause to differ. We will also build institutions that endure beyond one single administration. This is the standard by which every government should be judged. Fellow Nigerians, the campaign period gives every citizen an opportunity to join the conversation. I urge Nigerians to examine each candidate's record and proposal, ask tough questions, and demand evidence behind every promise. We should debate ideas without hatred, compete without violence, and disagree without weakening the bonds that unite us. When Nigerians make their choice, that choice must be respected. Democracy does not end on election day. Citizens must continue to demand transparency, accountability, and resolve from those entrusted with the mandate to govern. Nigeria challenges are real, but so are the opportunities. We have the people, the resources, enterprise, credibility to build a safer, more productive country. Our task is to turn these possibilities into results. We have the credentials, the experience, and record to collaborate with Nigerians on this transformative journey. Our journey will be harder if we do not unite as one people and as one nation. A united Nigeria, guided by shared purpose and commitment to fairness, justice, and equity, will make transformation easier, strengthen our institutions, and help us to hold our leaders accountable. The 2027 election must be guided by competence, capacity, compassion, character, and commitment. Our campaign will focus on urgent concerns of Nigerians and not on ethnicity or religion. Nigerians must reject and disregard any campaign driven by propaganda, ethnicity, religion, anachronism. As my team and I travel across, we will listen to Nigerians, understand their needs and concerns, and assure them that we have the competence, character, compassion to lead and reset Nigeria for benefits of all. Nigeria deserves leaders who will engage them, listen to their concerns, present clear solutions to unite the country, defeat insecurity, pull people out of poverty, drastically reduce hunger and number of out-of-school children, improve education, healthcare, and build growth that serves everyone, especially the most vulnerable. Every candidate must be willing to present their credentials, defend their records, and subject their vision to open scrutiny. No candidate should hide behind the high walls of power, send proxies, or surrogates to do the hostings, and expect Nigerians to entrust them with leadership of their country. Every candidate must seek the presidency must have the courage to come before the people, answer their questions, defend their records, and subject their vision to public scrutiny. True leadership requires presence and empathy. No one can lead from the front without standing with the communities across Nigeria devastated by banditry, criminality, terrorism, or flooding. You cannot truly lead a people you are unwilling to visit, listen to, and understand. Today, I make a clear commitment that I and Senator Rabi Kwankwaso will take our message directly to Nigerians. We will listen to them, understand their concerns, and engage them openly. We will not delegate this duty to process. We will answer the questions, defend our record and character, and present our plan to rebuild Nigeria. Any presidential candidate that lacks the resolve to travel across the country, meet the people, and respond to their questions lacks the capacity to govern it. I commit to commencing the journey of resetting Nigeria by uniting it, securing it on the path of economic and inclusive growth, and moving our country from consumption to production. A new Nigeria is possible. God Almighty bless Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for your time with us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. I guess you guys can hear me. It's good to be back here again. You all can see that we came out early today because we have a couple of things to talk about, and I'm gonna also be absent for like 1 hour due to my team is playing football today. I'm gonna nervous. Yes. Right. We have a couple of things to talk about today. In fact, social media currently on fire. Peter Obi have given a press conference, talk to Nigerians, never to allow any ringing in 2027. Also call out the other presidential candidates, you know, to speak up and talk to Nigerians on what to do. So they are all set to make sure that Tinubu is removed in 2027. Yes, the campaign have started. Yes, I've started, but it never started the hot. Very soon, maybe probably from next month. Yes, we'll see more of this. Thank you guys for your time with us. My panelists, please join us on time today so you can hold on to the platform. Yes, please, if you can. My mother, Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for that. You do appreciate you always for always being there for us. Thank you so much, everyone right there. Thanks for your time with us. My God, I will bless you now. Abu Azim, my brother, appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you very much, Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia, I wish you quick recovery. Thank you, Madam Stella Masawedo, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Michael Ganamaro, Scholastica, Mr. Adewale, Frank Uno, and Oege. We have Wisdom Lucky with us, Oga Kingsley in the building. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you all. Good evening, says Mom, my brother. I can see you. I can see you all right there. Thanks for your time with us. We don't have much people yet, but still, let me quickly acknowledge the ones that are listening to me. Okay, on this one, let's go to Adeleke on what happened in the Osun State. As you and I know that Governor Adeleke went to see Tinubu and Davido went to see Wike. A lot of people are talking. I posted the video on short today earlier on, and the video is also circulating out there. But I would like us to quickly recapitulate on that particular short video, just 20 seconds.
I won. I beat you guys. You beat them. I beat you guys. No, you beat them. Okay. I won. I won. I won. I beat you guys. You beat them. No, you beat them.
All right, guys. On this video, Davido were locally telling Wike that he won the Osun State election and beat them, the APC. And then Wike responded with this, and Davido pledged his loyalty. So what's your take on this? How did you see this video? What do you think about this video? Okay. This is let's talk about things.
Oh, Wike said if Tinubu wanted Osun State by all means, Tinubu would have sent him. And I'm here to ask him one question. Epa, good evening, sir. I bet, what would you have done? What would you have done that the 32 governors could not do? Odunga. What would you have done? They would have sent you as boy. Well, I want to be respectful, but I need answers. I'm sure those watching right now, they still need answers. Want to help me answer? Tag. What would you have done if you not see tag a picking? The one where they say they allocate land give. Help us ask your daddy, what would he have done? It isn't a business as usual. If I put chest for road, I don't use juju wipe man for back. Precious, I'm serious as F. They don't use juju wipe man for back of head before. What would you have done, Wike? Every time I've seen you in face of confrontation, you've always acted like a coward. When civil servants find you come your office, you run back of your leg, they touch back of your head. Like a coward. It's not be Tinubu. Similarly for Barabi, don't put you for back pockets. The day where helicopter almost clash, where you day for up, and so you they play blood of Jesus like would they mad. It's the same you, Wike. Once you people set camera, you become more powerful. For real life, cowards. What would you have done? One would have thought that as a sensible person, you would be more concerned about the flooding you probably caused in Abuja. You sold off all the green areas. These people were protesting. These people were crying. Stop cutting down these trees. They have function. You clear everything. Sell land off. Now flood is taking over houses. Cars, even in Metama. I'm not worried about that one. Now 2037, we cry. So if we be 200,000 now, come outside 2027, we can just stand for front. Does this video look familiar to you? It doesn't look familiar to you. Okay, I'm going to lecture you. This is the Minister of Finance being beaten up by citizens during a protesting. This is not to incite. I just want to lecture you. 2027 is not going to be business as usual. We are determined to defend our vote by any means necessary. And for the record, not get what you go for feed do for Osun. Osun people stood. People where they say 29 people die for their place. They still come outside for 9, stay there to daybreak. There is nothing you would have been able to do. Everywhere not be choba. Nigeria resemble a query for your eye. It be like Rumokoro. So if we do election now for Edo, you can't put chest for. You guys overrate yourself. Oh. Now two they overrate on yourself. But 2027, we will clear your doubts. Bets. It's okay. Somebody say next. Abuja people, the next time people come outside for protest against this man taking your green areas, stay inside house. The day when you ready come outside, flood could swallow your car. Y'all keep aiding, feeding these beasts, and when they bite, you say, oh, you complain of the pain. Good evening.
Campaigners officially started yesterday, and we're outside, but nobody is greeting. My candidate is Excellency Peter Obi. This is so bad. It is real. That is the social media president.
That is arrival of our incoming president of Nigeria.
Just hang on that president. I'm sorry, this is online. I'm sorry. NDC. We shall stand.
Isu kamana neji kimalo.
Thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you. How are you? How are you, sir? How are you, my brother? Good, sir. Good to see you, sir. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. With this, we celebrate democracy. Peace for all. Amen. And a united, well-endowed state of Osun. You did not conquer anybody. You won election. That is the essence of democracy. Don't make a single individual a victim of your campaign. Call for the reconciliation. Expand your coast. That is the only way you can give thanks to Osun people. Not the way you sang it or celebrate it. It's the way you act it. I'm here to thank Mr. President, the father of the nation, because he fought for this democracy. That is why he allowed free and fair election, and that is the result. That is why I'm here to say thank you for making sure that democracy lives in Nigeria.
And a bad country, very bad. Oh, I can't be like an orphan. I can't be like lonely voice in the wilderness. Ah, my show. 2018. Now, so I struggle with my brother. No. That boy, you know, feeling we no go agree. I even followed him to EFCC. They shout Magu Ole, Magu Ole. Magu say, who is this boy calling me Ole? They should go and look for anything to rope him. Up till today, they still rope me into a matter where they go court.
that my brother now don't take appointment. In Pekin is about to be House of Assembly member in Ekiti. I can't do on my own, they face my problem. He said, we tell you, Isaac, keep quiet, keep quiet. You know, yeah. My show. See Ekiti, I go bury my wife. Where I dey, Oluyede, they call me. They come home, please, let's take our state back. I see as people, they suffer. I said, no, they come. I quickly bury my wife. Hurriedly, they run home. I got home, spend my money, do everything, election eve. Then they call me CS Oluyede. Oga won't talk. That Oluyede never come greet me. Since that time, he don't go back to the president. He and even the governor where they fight now, that they do picture together. They come be friends. Isaac Mogbe. Look at Osun 2022. I nearly come out my head. This time too, as I did Australia, the governor of Osun called me, Governor Adeleke. So Isaac, we need you on board the election. I carry everything put for head. We don't go agree. 6 days after, the governor don't do Abuja. Go do show certificate, return certificate to president. I feel like say that only be Conte. Oh my show. Davido way with the shout. Say wiki where they talk. If they say I dare for change up. They hug each other. Everybody they smile together. And me, they come meet me, they give me money. I say I don't want. They give me G-Wagon. I say I don't want. I want my people to go. Even the people they fight for election, they then go sell their vote again. It can't be like saying now only me, they see yama where they go on for my country. I can't dey alone. Can't they look like zombie? It's lonely at the top. State 28, 29 people don't buy. They don't buy for Adeleke. Say they no go taking state from him. The Adeleke now is with the oppressor they fought. What a country. And there is counter allegation from APC and Accord. Davido's dad said APC spent 60 billion for that election. Ayo Fayose come out to say they to spend 40 billion for that election. So between Accord and APC, they spent 100 billion for the election. How many schools, how many empowerment can 100 billion give you? If we share 100 billion, 1 million to people, you know how many people you go touch? We go start new business. We go feed themselves. Both of them are accusing each other. You spend 60, I spend 40. So Osun election alone is 100 billion of taxpayers' money. Because not their money, it's taxpayers' money. Gone! Pam! Now poor man, they suffer. Now poor man, they sing their praise.
All right, yes, that's a very sad one. Honestly, I'm not from Osun State. I can remember how I dedicated my time here with my panelists to make sure that Adeleke emerged as the governor of Osun State. This is a slap on our face. It's a slap on our faces, to be honest. This man is singing Tinubu's praises. He no gree rest anymore. Every day singing Tinubu's praises. He must become the next president. He must win the second term. He must do the then Davido. Davido went to pay loyalty visit to Wike. And the funny part of all this is they are making videos about it and posting it online for us all to see. Nigerians go to hell and burn to ashes. That's what they're telling us. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on to the next topic today. I've finished everything about my mainstream presentation and all that. We are switching to Peter for Nigeria. Peter for Nigeria, Peter Aka. You know, how Peter Obi shunned him earlier on today. Was it today or yesterday? I don't know, but the video has been circulating since morning. In fact, currently social media is on fire. That Peter Obi publicly disgraced Peter for Nigeria. I was like, what happened? Then somebody now sent me the video, and I was like, okay, let me visit social media, and I see everywhere. Everybody's responding and all that. Then I saw the video. I will reserve my comment on that. But I want you to listen to Very Dark Man and what they have to say concerning Davido first. Then you listen to Very Dark Man again on what they have to say concerning Peter Aka. So we have 2 videos here. Let's listen to this.
They have a pattern, and the pattern is this. When they have their family, their friends and all that. You see, I'll use David as an example. I'll just be waiting for David in 2027 election. That's when I'll be waiting for him, right? Now, when they fight for your uncle here, APC na devil, APC bad. You were actively campaigning against APC because your uncle, your family was involved, right? Your family was involved. I will highlight 2 things here. Your family was involved. You did very active. You did bash APC, XYZ, and blah, blah, blah. Now, you don't frolic around them. All of them, they play. I hope, say, in 2027, your voice go loud. Because now, you get social media. Everybody on the media was actually focused on the election and they were supporting your uncle. You understand? I hope, say, 2027, when everybody they talk, say, okay, we don't tire for APC. I hope say that your voice will be loud that time to say, okay, yes, don't vote APC and blah, blah, blah. I just hope we hear you that time. And then secondly, I was looking at the whole thing, the whole Oshun governorship, blah, blah, blah. I see saying family name just did their delicates. You see, Nigerians are a bunch of hypocrites, right? You people are a bunch of the same people. Hypocrites, that's what you are. Say, the family, they don't hold the state for a long time. Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's good, but if now Wike family hold River States like that, now go like them. If now APC, one APC governor, now in the senior brother don't do governor, the senior brother don't do senator. You know, call on family business. As na delicate now, na fishing na then too smart. You see, that's the problem. Sentiment in the eyes of the people, and then you see, people are just hypocrites at the end of the day. You understand? That's their, anyways, that's their business. Now they could sabi, you understand? But I don't support one family make this one be this one and this one be that one for Eastern one state. You understand? For Eastern one state. And again, I would not lie to you guys. When I went to Osun State, I was disappointed. I'll tell you for free, I was disappointed. Especially with the kind of exposure and the kind of relative that the governor had. You have David as your nephew. You have B-Red as your son. You have Shinorambo as your son. These are people that have traveled abroad before. You know, these are people that they can replicate what they have seen abroad. Ordinarily, that state's no supposed to be the way I see them. I go there, I get chieftaincy title for there. So I know what I'm saying. When I got there, I was disappointed. I'm not even going to lie. So forget all this media is working and blah, blah, blah. Yes, he might have done a couple of things. But then again, I expected with the exposure of his family, with the exposure of his family members and all that, that state would have been transformed. In short, that state, based on how it take be, that state now they're supposed to set as an example for Nigeria. Based on, they have the clouds. They have the support. People know the family. Family, that state does not even have an airport. You have to come from Lagos, you have to come from Oyo State, you now drive, and you move. They don't get airport. How many structures? How many? Within really they there. You understand? So I just hope that this next 4 years, they will use it to do something better. To be honest, I hope that this next 4 years, they'll use it to do something better. That's just 100%. You see, me, I'm a patriotic citizen of this country. I'm not scared to tell you what I need to tell you. I'll just tell you who won't cry, may cry. Who won't insult me, insult. Because to be very honest, that's very dark and care about your insult. It's not like you're doing me anything. I will always say these things, that I'm doing you people a favor. talking about these things every day and trying to open the eyes of people is stress. And getting insulted while trying to do that is all stress. You understand? It's stress, but we just have to say what we have to say. The truth is bitter, I'll say it. If people don't like to hear it, but I will always say it. If nobody will say it, I will always say it. But again, the message to David is that I hope you come out in 2027 to come and start. All what you talk about APC, you need to repeat them in 2027, right? You need to repeat it. You have said APC is this, APC is that. Repeat it again. May not be saying only your family time when they talk about Nigerian problem. And again, that state, with your influence, B-Red, Shinorambo, all of you can put it together to make that state way better than what it is today. You understand? Don't tell me that it's not my state. It is Nigeria. That is it's our country. I can go any state of my choice because I'm in Nigeria. Any state. So every state is my business. And again, like I said, the man is a puppet, 100%. People are all in it together just to validate 2027 election. That's why people are approaching. Because there's no way Tinubu is not going. Tinubu cannot lose 2027. He can't try that. They would rather, anyways, peace and love, don't play. If you play, don't learn. Play, don't play.
Okay, guys. Yes, on this particular one that I'm going to play right now, Very Dark Man have bitterly reacted to what happened between Peter Obi and Peter for Nigeria earlier today. Because I don't know why social media is on fire right now. A lot of people are currently talking about this as we speak. But we're going to take these reactions together. My panelists, like I stated, please join us on time. Yes, you know my football they play today. You know, so it's good I sit back watching the football and at the same time listening to you guys. Mr. Pansat, I can see you right there. Thank you very much for your time with us. I appreciate you all. Please press on the like, help us to share, me, and many more. Love Maduka, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Guys, press on the $sign as well. Encourage what we do here. But meanwhile, I would like to start with Very Dark Man on this particular one, then we take it from there. Because a lot of people actually reacted to what happened, you know, to to this whole thing. But still, I want you guys to judge fairly. Did you think Peter Obi was wrong how he reacted to Peter for Nigeria, or you think yes, Peter Obi did the right thing by telling him off? What was your take on that? You know, these are the things that I want us to talk about today. But one thing that we must also remember that Peter Obi is not just an ordinary person. Let's be honest. Peter Obi, you know, the way people are taking this man sometimes is baffling. Listen to this.
Alright, so you see, I didn't want to talk about this video, but there's no way I'm going to ignore it because I've said this thing before. That the so-called campaign strategies that are supposed to be selling Peter Obi's market are dragging the spotlight with him. When I said this thing about a month ago, people felt like I didn't know what I was saying. Now, Peter Obi is a presidential aspirant for 2027 election. Not just an ordinary aspirant. He's a very strong contender for the presidential election that is coming in a few months, right? So therefore, the likes of Mama P, Randy Peters claim to be his campaign strategist. But there's one thing about them. They always want to drag the spotlight with him. Therefore, they don't give their principal officer the clout that he needs. Now, make it make sense that you and your principal, you people are working, and somebody try to take a video of your principal. Somebody try to take a picture of your principal. Instead of you to step aside, you are dragging the spotlight with him. Therefore, a presidential aspirant, you do purr for him back. It remains small, make you do clock it with him ear. Small thing remains for the clocking it with Obi ear. But of course, that will not be the first time he's doing it. That's why Obi got irritated and told him to move. But there's something Randy Peter did when Obi said move. You know what he did? A lot of you did not see that part. Randy Peter sized Peter Obi from head to toe. I swear to God, that was the part. It's not even that they chased him away that's my problem. Immediately Obi did him like this, like move, 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 move. He now did like this. Like he literally did like, he looked at Obi from head to toe. The see finish. Like the see finish, the audacity. But of course, it's Peter Obi that will blame for that. It's Peter Obi that will blame for that. It's size them. It's size Obi. It's size Obi. Then Obi even had to use his hand to push him. It's embarrassing. And then at a point, Obi can't turn back. Because he no one follow our car. Obi had to turn back. Shenanigans. I've been saying this thing. You are spotlight with your principal. That you're supposed to work together. It's supposed to be your only priority. Guess what? I was looking at people when Adibita came out to say he's contesting for waiting House of Rep for Yala, for Goja, beware. Bro, as I saw it, I was like, is this nigga okay? Do you know why I said that? The same year, your principal they contest, somebody that contested in 2023, and he did not win, or he won, it was rigged, whatever thing the case may be, whatever how una won't put on. Then now, this your principal officer has said that he's not contesting again if he does not win this one, or if he wins, that he will never contest again. Therefore, you people are supposed to channel your energy to make sure he wins. That same year, when your principal officer, they campaign, they campaign. So therefore, you'll be distracted because you'll be pursuing your own goal. Obi they go for president, you they go for House of Rep, you they do campaign, different campaign, Obi they do different campaign, because you cannot start two masters at the same time. You cannot be campaigning for yourself and be campaigning for Obi. It is a distraction. But of course, it has always been for personal interest. Most of these people you see, Obi, it is because the people have said Obi. So everybody is just riding on that thing. Like I said, Obi they contest. Therefore, you don't believe that Obi is going to win 2027. That's what it means. Because if you believe that Obi is going to win 2027, you would have sacrificed your own first and wait until he wins. He can even make you a minister. He can even make you a minister. Not just an House of Rep member now. He can make you a minister if he becomes the president. But of course, you chase your own dream. This service movement, the youth need to come out for this. I said, come on, bullshit. The APC have a better structure than the OB campaign team, 100%. Listen to that song. On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, Bola, on your mandate. They are focusing on their principal. In the song, it is their principal. None of them put themselves inside. Whether you cause them from now to tomorrow. Like I always say these things, people don't understand. To fight anybody, first of all, acknowledge the strength of your enemy. If you don't acknowledge the strength of your enemy, you are not even in the fight. When you think that your enemy is just a push around, come on, see this one. Like say you want to follow small picking fights now. You say this one a small boy now, you know if you do anything. You don't say the small boy if you pick stone you abi. Because if you say you big, if you beat him. If he carry stone you, if he carry plank, hit you. Or like the popular story, David and Goliath. Goliath thought that David was going to carry knife. The king, until David picked stone. Woof! He fall. You know why? Because Goliath failed to acknowledge the strength of his enemy. So therefore, he underrated him. He commonized him. That's the thing people are doing. Because everybody is shouting, Obi. When I feel so, I know this strategy. Woohoo! You they run, your guy they run. Find attention, don't go. So therefore, it's no longer about your principle. I said this, that I said, when they say, all of us should join together and work, I say, me, with bunch of clowns, with bunch of selfish clowns that claim that make people believe that they know what they are doing, but they don't know what they are doing. You size your principle. Instead, as Obi tell you, say, move, no problem. You go take even do and say, if I look Obi head to toe, I say, this one, I know rate Obi. They don't see Obi finish. Obi don't make himself so available to them. He don't make himself so available, and that is why this nigga would size him head to toe. Obi had to push him out of shame. He can't. I watched the video and I cringed. I say na somebody purr for back of Obi, purr, even do leg, purr. If they say you clock it for Obi, yeah, that one for even woes you. But like I said, there's no strategy. It's not there. These people are born. See the wave of 2023. It's not there now. It's not there. Check the wave. It's almost as if nothing is even happening in the other camp. It's not looking as if 2027 said, "I even just walk away for Tinubu." That's how it's. Now we see this shit. Now it's clear because election they come in a few months. Nigeria never the hot. Remember 2023? You saw how hot everywhere was. 2022 stroke 2023. Everywhere was so hot. But now, and again, you have to blame me. I blame Obi on a lot of things, but I'm not going to say it now. Once after election, the replacement, the team we're getting now against his former. Well, anyways, now na kuku sabi. Me, I don't kuku talk am. I know they flag for anybody. Because most of these people they kuku know what they do. Peace and love, don't play. If you play, don't learn. I really do hard way. Don't play.
Why were you seen chasing one of your loyal and strongest supporters from your side? Is it that there is problem in the obedience camp? Or is it that you have suddenly started to realize and see all people have been saying that these people that are around you really and truly have no political value? So, Peter Obi was recently seen in a video that is making rounds online where it seemed he was coming out of what looked like a hall and there was one of his strong supporters, Randy Peters, beside him. And as Peter Obi came out, Randy Peters saw the camera and made a gesture, but I don't really think that was the reason. Then as they walked forward a bit, Peter Obi stood and was now talking to Randy Peters, although what they were saying was not audible. And Peter Obi was making this gesture as if he should go away from him, he should move off or something like that. Then we saw them going and Randy Peters was in front and was moving fast and was in front. Then all of a sudden, Peter Obi stopped in his track, turned around and went back and left Randy Peters to walk alone. And when Randy Peters came out and, he faced the camera, his gesture was not that of confidence, of that of happiness and, the way he talks online. You could see some disappointment, shame, broken character and all that, in his appearance and the way he was now behaving because what Peter Obi exuded to him was not nice at all. Let's take a look at that video, then we'll come back.
Problem, you get a problem, too good and you good. Two big problems for this village. Wahala, big problem for this village. Wahala, big problem for this village. Wahala, you get the big wahala, too good and you good. Two big wahalas for this village. Problem, you get a problem, too good and you good.
Else that happened and maybe he was saying something and we are misrepresenting it, like maybe no, that was not what they were saying in there, or no, I think we need to do it this way or something. Was there something there that we missed, or is there something we are missing in Peter Obi's reaction and interaction with Randy Peters that we saw in that video? Because for me, what I truly got from that video was that Peter Obi was truly disgusted with something or with him, that he told him to go away from his side. And when they were walking and he saw that they were still going in the same direction, Peter Obi had to do a 360 and went back. But I
supporting Peter Obi, but they are working with Atiku. There are some people supporting Peter Obi, but they are working with Atiku. Now, Peter Obi has a team of some people who he has appointed to checkmate those people where they follow him. So as people are saying Peter Obi, especially the popular ones, he has some people checking their activities so that he will be sure where they belong to. And he has made up his mind that anybody that he discovers that this person is practicing anti-party, he ain't going to disgrace that person publicly, or he ain't going to disgrace those people publicly. But this is my advice to young politicians. Please, if you can avoid anti-party, avoid it at all costs. Do you know why? There's a lot of money in anti-party. You will make money, of course. You are close to this politician, and that politician, where they contest against that politician, they go and get information through you.
I should be very ashamed of himself. I watched the video where Randy Peter they pursue Peter Obi up and down. Peter Obi they run from the guy still they pursue Peter Obi up and down. Peter Obi go run, go this side, the guy go pursue Peter Obi come this side. Peter Obi go wrong, go left. The guy go pursue Peter Obi. Ah! Randy Peters, Peter Obi don't want to do video with.
Then Peter Obi was tired with the whole content creation and he was not happy with the way the guy was creating content with him. So you could see in that particular video, Peter Obi was trying to warn him or to tell him off to stop doing this. But the guy kept doing it. Because now what did they do normally? At the end of the day, Peter Obi got angry. He had to go back. He changed his direction. Then the guy left. Let me tell you something. If you subject yourself to content creators, you will become their content. This is what Peter Obi has successfully done in the last 3 years. Peter Obi went into the 2023 general elections with, I think, a stronger team. The likes of Aisha Yusufu, talking about Kenneth Okonkwo, talking about Isaac Balami, talking about Dr. Mo, and so many other persons, Patu Tomi, so many other persons. They were his right-hand men. They were following him everywhere and giving him ideas and everything. He scored about 6 million votes, and yet he lost. Then suddenly, Peter Obi had this feeling that in the next 3 years, he's going to flush out these people and replace these people with content creators. People that make jest of themselves on social media just to eat. People that go on TikTok to say tap, 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 tap. People that do not have one political value. People that cannot even win their councillorship election. How do you have a guy like this? 2 years ago, this particular guy that's moving with Peter Obi, look at him. 2 years ago, he was on social media dancing and clowning around just to eat, just to be able to feed himself and family. This was what he was doing. Shaking his yash, turning up and down, doing all these things. Just 2 years ago. Just because the guy got social media clout one way or the other, because he now metamorphosed into doing state and capital and all of those things, right? Current affairs.
Why will you allow them to see you finish? Look at the way Randy Peter, a full supporter of Peter Obi, looked at him because Peter Obi warned him to stop doing video of such around him. Can you imagine? Peter Obi cautioned Randy Peter, a full supporter of him, and look at the way Randy Peter looked at him and went away, started making video and laughing at Peter Obi. That shows that they have seen this man finish. That's not all. Another video making rounds online show how another Gen Z insulted our own 4th richest man in Africa, the owner of UBA.
Up to see this video going viral, I was so disappointed. Come, Randy Peter, which kind of syphilis you see, Peter Obi? Which kind of syphilis is this? A whole presidential candidate says, stop this thing you are doing. You are still at the back, doing like this. What kind of play is that? Eh? This one I see finish you. See finish. And this set of people we say Peter Obi, they draw. Near body go make and lose its value. You see this set of people we say Peter Obi, they draw near body. If he make and lose value. Just imagine, say, stop. You refuse to stop until the man need to take you to follow another route, leave you for there. Look at the way you did. You laugh, that kind shameful laugh. Now be this one way just come out for your face. Everything is not content. Everything is not play. Everything is say you want to show yourself you are with this person. Even the opposition that people are trying to say, oh, we and them get out for this or to. They know they show everything what they do for social media. They know they show how they take they eat. They know they show how they take they meet Tinubu. Many of them know they show up. Many of them know they show up. Oh my people not sick.
Aye Tinubu lawayi. Baba lako ebi. Aye Tinubu lawayi. Baba lako ebi. Ebi gba mekun ni gboro etun power. Òṣìṣàbọ̀ lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òṣìṣàbọ̀ lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategies, ilẹ̀ strategize. Yeah. wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì.
All right, guys, that was a big one, right? To be honest, I don't know what to say. You know, there is something about us, the obedience. When it happens to you, we defend it. When the same thing, exactly the same thing that happens to you, happen to the next, you will talk about it. And that is the area I've always talked about, that we must address. If we have to look at the whole thing holistically, let's be honest to ourselves, my people. Let's be honest. My panelists, I'm posting a link, please. Yes, I'm going to give my submission, take some calls, so that we can start talking. Let's be honest to ourselves. Look at the people actually surrounding Peter Obi today. They are doing a good job, but look at it professionally. Professionally, oh. Look at it. And look at the people that were with Peter Obi the last time. We are talking about presidential election here. We are not talking about councillors election. Sometimes there is time for everything. There is time for everything. I'm not here to lambast at my own fellow obedient, but for me, you get the way they see my thing. The look that Randy Peter look at Peter Obi after Peter Obi warned him, to me, it was very, very, very disrespectful. You know, sometimes you are not even sure who is watching you. You are not sure the camera that is watching you. We just need to be careful sometimes. This man is calm and quiet, doesn't make him less than any other. In fact, he's even far, far better than every other presidential candidate. Just be serious for once, for Christ's sake. Not every time, you know, we have to, like they stated, you really want to make content, you want to do this. I don't know how to talk on this thing because, in fact, I'll leave my own submission. Honestly, let me leave my own submission because my submission might trigger, you know, another area, and at the end of the day, you know, let me allow people to discuss it anyhow you like. Let's just leave it like that. I appreciate you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thanks for your time. Oga Kingsley, thank you very much, sir, for the coffee. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you. My pocket never run dry. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Please, you can do the same by pressing on the like, help us to share, press on the $sign. God bless you all. Madam Deborah, please talk to us, man. Good evening to you.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening to you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, very clear.
Good evening
Talk
to
to us.
everyone watching. Honestly, this last video, I have very mixed feeling about it. In one hand, I'm not happy. It's annoying because we don't need this kind of. This is not what we need at this point in time. It all look like a childish play. Sometimes when you see things like this, it really makes you begin to feel, are we really serious going into this 2027 election? Because what Randy Peter displayed in that video is shameful, and I really hope that he will come out and
they just see this man finish. To be honest, they just see him finish.
I can make an apology.
I
But
beg.
this is
I don't
what
want you to talk,
happened.
man.
That's why I'm telling you. That's the reason why I keep saying that we should manage our expectation going forward, because the party itself, wouldn't you have expected that if the political party is really serious, are they not supposed to have put a proper team in place that should be handling, that should be going with Peter Obi, more a professional team? That's how it's supposed to be now. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. When you are a candidate like this, you should have when you are going anywhere, you should have at least a team that will always, because they know that wherever you go, people are going to come around you, the press and everything. Are they not supposed to have organized a proper team with Peter Obi? But there's none. that's why I sometimes feel, are these political parties, are they really serious? Are they really proper opposition, or they are just working for APC? Because I've not really seen that seriousness. I haven't seen it. If they were decent people around Peter Obi, this kind of a thing wouldn't have happened. So it's really shameful, and I hope Randy Peters, for the fact that he has been on the spotlight, there are some people who have started, who have been listening to him, especially when he came out for this electoral reform, and to exhibit this kind of behavior in the public is shameful. And now, instead of people to be talking about important things, about strategies going forward, look at what we are talking about. Look at what we are talking about. And he has given opportunity now for everybody to start talking. And somebody like VDM, in as much as I kind of like to listen to him, but sometimes when he talk about politics, I don't like listening to him, because he's always full of criticism. I know that he doesn't like, from the day go, he does not like Randy Peters. That I know. But at the same time, the VDM too that is talking, let's be honest, he himself, if he wants Nigeria to work, why is he not getting involved? What is he doing? What is he doing? He's not doing anything. He's not. So if you are not doing anything, your own is to criticize everybody. But what role are you playing? He too is criticizing Davido and saying Davido should, but he too is doing the same thing now. What is different from what Davido is doing and what he too is doing? Or am I wrong, Mr. Elvis? No, let's be honest.
You can't compare Davido with VDM.
Yeah, but in respect to politics, VDM himself is neither here nor there. I like to be honest. I'm not talking about other things, but he too is criticizing Davido, that Davido is playing how will I personal interest.
Yeah, because Davido and his uncle are supporting APC.
But yes, Davido and his uncle are supporting APC. That means they don't really care about the Nigerian people. They are not fighting to see Nigeria work. But the only thing that will make me look at VDM's criticism as, okay, he is different. Even he himself till now, he has not come out.
No. He's staying neutral. Someone staying neutral is better than somebody that is supporting satanism openly.
Mr. Elvis, I don't agree with you on that. It's like now you see an abuse going on. For example, now you see something bad going on and you refuse to talk. How are you? Did you not encourage that bad thing to continue? I think if you keep quiet, it still doesn't exempt you. You are aiding and abetting that wrongdoing. So let's not be biased. Staying neutral in the midst of something that is bad does not exempt you from, does not make you any better. You and the person that supported the bad thing, you are both the same. If you see an abuse and you keep quiet, you are as guilty as the person that is committing that abuse. That's how it is. Because your silence has aided and abetted that thing to continue. So staying neutral does not make him any better, in my own opinion. You cannot see how bad things are and you choose to stay neutral when you are in a position to have used your voice to make a difference. So how are you better than the other person? So in my own opinion, it's the same thing that he is doing.
But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, for me, I don't want VDM to be blamed for anything. VDM is popular and bigger than. Hold on, ma. VDM is popular and bigger than Davido. You understand? And if DDM choose a candidate today, this man could be arrested. And the same Nigerians will abandon him in prison. That's the truth.
Mr. Elvis, we are both saying the same thing. So why is he not criticizing Davido now? If he
Because Davido and his uncle supporting APC. VDM is not supporting APC. Do you have evidence that he's supporting APC?
He's keeping quiet.
He's keeping quiet because if he speak, Madam Deborah, VDM will go to prison. You yourself and I, we will move on.
Eh? Make you not they criticize.
Why not?
So that's my own.
No, he's attacking Davido because Davido openly endorsing Wike and stylishly endorsing Tinubu. So his uncle is openly endorsing Tinubu. So yeah, it's not something that is good though.
For me, I'm not saying what Davido and his uncle are doing is good. But at the same time, if you are afraid to support anyone, that means indirectly you want the bad system should continue. So why are you criticizing the other parts?
But VDM is doing better. VDM is doing better than Davido in terms of fighting for a better country. He's not just choosing a candidate doesn't mean he's not doing the right thing. He's doing a lot of right thing. We need more of VDM in Nigeria. We should be honest on that. VDM is doing a lot right now in Nigeria that nobody have ever done as a youth. You don't dare now.
But let me be honest with you, Mr. Elvis. I know that you like VDM.
It's not about liking. I'm just saying it how it is. I will call him out if he's doing the wrong thing. But on this, VDM cannot be forced.
I didn't say.
No, listen, VDM cannot be forced and conned or indoctrinated to support Peter Obi before we will like him. No.
I am not saying that he should. I'm not saying that he's doing the wrong thing. But at the same time, I stand on the ground that if the system is not, if the system is not changed, whatever VDM is doing is still going to be. The impact is not still going to be felt. Yes, that's just, it's like treating the symptom of a sickness without dealing with it, without dealing with the sickness itself. So if you want a better country, if we all cannot stand up and fight to change the system, whatever VDM is doing now is just going to, it's not going to make any impact. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's hear from others.
He's doing a lot.
Okay,
He's doing a lot, but at the same time, if the system is not changed,
okay,
whatever VDM is doing is just going to be like, it's not going to make any impact. The suffering is going to continue.
Thank you.
Okay,
let me take other calls.
Since he has been doing activity in his own work, has it changed? What change has that really brought to Nigeria? Are people not still what is?
Yeah, but other people should also try their best to do their part now. He's doing his part. Make it die for Nigeria fair before now no say he dey try.
No, nobody go die, but if you want.
Yeah, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is rotting away now. Tell me who is campaigning for him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is dying in Sokoto prison. Nigerians, cowards, they are all quiet. If VDM is pulled behind bars today, the same coward Nigerians will be quiet. That's how it is. They are cowards.
Everybody cool quiet now.
So,
anyway.
Thank you, ma.
Anyway,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Deborah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you,
For me, I'm just saying my own. If we all don't join together and change the system, all these things that VDM2 is doing is not going to make
VDM is the biggest voice right now in Africa, so it's bigger than Davido, far. And those of you saying on the comment section it's not bigger than Davido, I'm coming to give you a better statistic. Just hold on. Thank you, Madam Deborah. Let me take another call. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Whether it's bigger than anybody, if we cannot change the system, there's nothing. Whatever he's doing is not going to make any difference.
Okay.
In the country. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Mr.
ma. Thank you, Madam Deborah. Thank you, ma. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let me take another call. Thank you, Madam Flourish. Thanks for calling in. Please, I would like you to talk to us. I think I lost you there. I can't hear you anymore. Can you hear me? Hold on. We can't hear anything. Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead. Good evening to you, man.
Can you hear me, please?
Yes, go ahead. Good evening, man.
Okay. Good evening, Mr. Niger Watch. It seems that Sir Deborah doesn't know what is happening in Nigeria. And he has forgotten to realize that this VDM is being focused, the man in the middle right now. Forget about Peter Obi, because all politicians in Nigeria are waiting to see who he actually going to come out to support. And he can't do that. As an adult person and being a VDM fan, not just being a fan to VDM, I do not even support him right now to come out to say I'm supporting.
Exactly. If they buy him tomorrow, everybody will move on.
Otherwise, what happened to Funshaw Williams in Lagos? Same will happen to VDM. Probably this woman is not aware of how political things play in Nigeria. It's a dangerous game that if you do not have a thick skin, don't bring out your head. Do not bring out your head, because he's trying to condemn that I am against APC, said by everything. Nigeria should stand against this political party. What else do you want VDM to do? Honestly, in this regard, I do not want him to say, I am supporting this person until probably a few days to election. And another thing I want to say, you see, I watched closely 2023 election, and I'm watching again now. Honestly, I'm being disappointed by the kind of people I see with Peter Obi. Imagine Randy Peter, a mere content creator that we knew I think I got to know this guy a few years ago when he was talking about blah 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 blah. I'm like, is he gay? Because the way he does things, you know. But you are coming out without being afraid. You have forgotten this is a person that everybody wants to, you know, to associate with. You were privileged to be close to Peter Obi, and it has become like he's not a baby. You see, Mama P has taken the position of Aisha Yusufu. And if I may ask these people doing this, what political value do they have in Nigeria? What voice do they know how politics is being played? I don't think they have idea. When I saw this video today, I wept for Peter Obi, honestly. And I listened to the other guy who is supporting APC now. Probably they have been paid by other political parties. Because I look closely to this NDC, there is no proper structure. Nothing is being put in place. So where are we going? So like I said, 2023, what happened to me, I don't want it to repeat itself this 2027. So whatever happened, to God be the glory. I must say thank you, Mr. Nijawa, for you stood tall over the years. You actually stood tall for Nigeria. If we have few voices like you in Nigeria like this, honestly, we will get a better Nigeria. Fortunately, you know, we have been enslaved by political parties. We have been enslaved by big wins in Nigeria. We have been enslaved by money that we want to eat and clean our mouth. Everybody is hiding, you know, hiding under something to eat money and not doing the right thing. Unfortunately, I don't know where we are going to end in 2027. From what I see on ground right now, I don't think NDC is ready. That's just it. I wish Peter Obi win this election. I wish him well. I wish him all the best, like every other mini Nigeria, you know. But in this election is going to be as tough that we have never seen in the history of Nigeria. But for VDM, he has to keep his head safe.
Thank you.
So that we can get the future out of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Mother Flourish. Thank you. Okay, I think someone else were calling in because I need to say this quickly so that I will move on. Okay, Mother Patricia, you were calling. I'm returning your call. Please pick on time. My football does start. If nobody on the panel, I'm just going to end the show straight away after this call because I need to go watch my football. More than nervous. Thank you so much, Mother Patricia. Please talk to us, man. Good evening to you quickly.
Good evening. Happy
Thank you, man.
weekend, everyone.
Thank you so much,
Mommy
man.
Diaspora, good evening to you. Yeah, and yeah, all our panelists, where are they? Please, when I come, themselves want to go and watch football. Anyway, please like and share the broadcast. Very important. And of course, super chat Mr. Elvis as well. God bless you as you do. Yeah, I was listening. I didn't follow everything that Mr. Peter Obi said regarding his manifesto. But I think one thing that I think he said, which I already drop a what they call it TikTok video on, was that any of the candidates that refused to have a debate, that he's too big, too proud to stand before Nigerians, to tell Nigerians what their reason for coming to serve Nigeria. Yeah, I say if any of them that refuse, any of the candidates aspiring to become Nigeria president, and they refuse to come or send proxy, anyone that will send proxy to us, Nigerians must not vote that person. You must know that that person doesn't have your interest in heart. And another thing that I didn't hear what Mr. Peter Obi said, he said he hit all the right notes, I would say, but there's something lacking, which I must draw attention to. I also made it there. I also said that it is the censor, because you want to repair Nigeria. You want to make Nigeria great. You want to make Nigerians great. Without a true sense of how many people you are coming to, govern, there is no way that you can fix the country. Whether Obi, whether the others, anyone that does not tell us, that does not call for a censor in 180 days, to make a censor to know exactly what is the true population of Nigeria. Any of them that doesn't have that in plan, they are not ready. They are not ready. If they don't have it in their manifesto, they don't have it in their proposal, it means that they are just coming to do the same jamboree that they used to do. That's what it is. That's what it will be. Because you cannot tell me that you are planning to cook for people, you don't know how many people you are cooking for. It's not possible. So that is where the governance starts from. It's the foundation of good governance. Having to know how many people you are going to be catering for is fundamental. Every other thing is secondary. Once you get that right, every other policy will be tailored, to suit those people and the different groups that you put them, the different demography that they will have. Maybe the youths, the old, the young, the small ones, the elderly, you categorize there. You must. Without this, any of them, they are not ready. Any of them, they are not. If they don't have it, now still the same jamboree. Yes, because you are not accountable. That's where accountability starts from. Yes. Accountability starts from you knowing how many people you are going to be governing. And if you know, then it's your duty to now take it upon yourself to make sure that your governance will reach from, let's say, if we are 300 million, like they are saying 230, then you must know that you are working, you are going to be preparing for 220, how many? 200 million, 230,000, let's do minus one, 230 million. Remove one from it, I know if you crack my head now. That is it, because you are the one that is holding the yam and the knife. So you remove yourself. Yes, you are not going to be catering for yourself. You came to serve. Service means self-giving. That's what it means. So if they are not telling us, they don't have that in their manifesto, none of them are ready. Anyone that doesn't have it in the useless. They're not ready. They're not ready. Let me go again to this, what we call the sea finish. The sea finish between Randy Peter and Mr. Peter Obi. Yes, now. What do you expect? What do you expect? They say that it is it's a king that that gossip with his servant. That we hear servants insulting him. Yes, that's what it is. Because who is Peter? That Peter Obi now will not be, you know, he's dragging shoulder, he's rubbing shoulder with Peter Obi. So if no one, I mean, how will you go and be carrying people that are content creators to become waiting for you? I don't understand. What is their political prowess? What value do they have politically that they're going to add? So, VDM coming out to talk about it, yes, he's right. You know me, I see the coach VDM out for this platform sometimes. But in this one, he's right.
All right.
And I not see any reason why anybody will call her out, make it go, may he support anybody. Because he has already told Nigerians not to vote. You know, anyone not give them a light, he not do what they go say. So what do you want? What anybody want anyone to do? Like you said, one of the candidate for this thing, for Sokoto. The people where they say Biafra is coming, all of them they sit down for their house, they're not do anything. If they still carry BBM now so the ones where they call her out now, may come out. Now so they go enter house. May not come out, BBM not come out. Say anything you want to say for where you did. Yeah, not come out. Now say he rich. If Nigeria go work, he go still work. If they don't want to make it work, make it be like that. At least, you know. What you want? Some people are trying to do the best to make sure the country work. There are others that are also spoiling it. So how you want to make it be? It's difficult, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you,
but
ma'am.
Mr. Peter Obi need to take a clue from what happened today and start to retrace his step and sit down and reselect people that he's going with. Because with this kind of thing I'm seeing.
Okay.
Now,
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
God bless you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let me say, I think I have someone else who tried to call in because I need to give my quick submission as well. Let me quickly look here. Okay, Oga Christopher, you try to call in. Even Jude, you try to call in. You guys call back. That I can't return everybody's call. Please call back if you want to talk. Yeah, if you're not available anymore, that's fine. Oga Christopher, thank you very much, sir. Talk to us.
Elvis.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much. As I just want to go straight to VDM's part because I know you want to go and watch ball. Now, VDM right from time has stated his mind that one, he knows that he's not supporting APC. So I don't know what people are still expecting him to come out to say.
I don't tire.
And the thing that Randy Peter displayed today, he has been saying it since. I don't know if you've noticed, he has been saying it since probably even on his reel, talking about how they are dragging spotlight with Peter Obi. Now today, Randy Peter just gave him more clear facts. And that is really bad. If Randy Peter does not come out to clear the air and apologize, this is a big problem for us. And people accusing Mr. Peter of following. Well, who does he want to follow? These are the same youths that are on ground with him that can easily pass the message, while others cannot. So he cannot know who will disappoint him tomorrow. So he can only give them opportunity and let them be the one to either prove themselves or disprove themselves. So he's doing it very, he cannot be, but as for VDM, we all know that VDM is an obedient. And Mr. Elvis, I don't know if you recall, the 2023 election, do you know that VDM was one of the people who went out to campaign, protest?
Yeah.
Himself and his younger brother, when they did not give Peter Obi the mandate. Go back and check videos. So all these people accusing VDM of not standing on the right direction or not speaking, he has fought his battle and he knows that whatever, if he just makes any stand anyhow, it will not only affect him, it will affect the lives of people he is saving. Like you said, he's bigger than all these Nigerian music stars, because the lives that he's saving, the people he's rescuing, those stars don't do it. So he's treading with caution, but yet me and you know that he's not supporting Tinubu. Even though he said that Tinubu will win because of rigging, not because Tinubu is doing anything. He stated it fact. There's no light, there's more poverty, the economy is not working. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Oga Christopher. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Okay, callers, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I've done my part, even though my football does start already. Kai God, it's not easy. The only thing that make me happy, I cannot even watch it because of Nigeria matter. The only thing, football, nothing else. I know the party, I know the club, I know do anything. My evenings with you guys here every day. The only thing, I cannot even enjoy it. But meanwhile, my brother Ikeshuku, you've been posting, oh God, I don't call again, God. Can't this football to do? I don't let her work. Oga Jude, Mr. I talk to us, sir. Good evening, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, my brother. I am sincerely sorry for my long absence.
Yeah.
Sometimes I come in and I write messages on the comment section. I greet everybody. In fact, each time I come into this platform, I'm refreshed. I just a little chance I have.
We don't miss your submission, Taya. We don't miss your submission, Taya.
I miss Una Taya. I miss Una Pass. You know, it's a family, and let it not look like, oh, because election has passed, then we run away. No, struggles, and we're working again for 2027. But I must say, thank you for keeping this light shining, that we can come back and we see this platform is because of your own efforts. Like I said before, we will never stop. We will never stop supporting you.
Thank you, sir.
I had a discussion about VDM. I had a discussion about also Peter. But I want to say that presidential election is not councillorship election. I'm telling you the fact. The president, P2B, should please go and get consultants. This election is not the choice play. It's not the one that content creators will be promoting. We need to work. We need to put him in the Western world. It is not all these one-off interviews and so on that will do it. We need to have our voices on the table, because like they say, if you are not at the table, you will be used as part of the menu. So anywhere there is discussion, you will have your people, you have your tentacles spread everywhere. That's the only way we can work on this thing. Nigeria is no more for only those in Nigeria. Nigeria is for the world. And if we must compete fairly in Nigeria, we must engage the world. Look at the thing that happened today about certificate, this FBI, what they did about the president. We don't have any person there to put his voice. We don't have anybody. So he needs to get a consultant, international consultant. If that's where the money, one big, huge budget will be put in, let it be getting a consultant that will advise. In fact, he's not even supposed to be talking to the press or talking to everybody. Because whatever he's saying now as a frontline presidential aspirant or candidate could change policy. So it must be thought through before it is put to the public. So he can't just talk anyhow or allow people that you cannot trust. Yes.
Thank you,
I'll have to leave it here until another time when you have more time.
I beg, don't take too much. Don't take this too much long to call again, or I go find you. I will just find you.
I know fit. I know fit. I'll come back to you, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
I will come back.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, brother.
God bless you, Mr. Jude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Alabo, please. Oh God, Mr. Alabo, hold on. I can't hear you. I don't know why this thing is doing this now. Just hold on there. I can't even see Mr. Alabo anymore. I don't know where he did. Okay, Mr. Alabo, talk to us. Thank you. Good evening to you. Quick, 1 minute. I want round up quick.
Give me small time now.
No time for phone now. Beg. You know, my team they play football. Mr. Alabo, just go ahead, please. You like to argue? Talk to us. Thank you, sir.
I know they like to drag. No problem. Good evening, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
I just protect my time. God bless you for what you do.
Yes, sir.
I just want to commend you for what you are doing. And just to let
Mr. Alabo, make you talk now. You know those Arsenal they play football. Now all this now people who don't like Arsenal and so now they be.
Don't use the Arsenal and spoil my time, please. Don't use and spoil my time. Nigeria was a big Madam Deborah, if you hear me, I beg tomorrow. Now because of you I call. Tomorrow is a big day for us here. Please. Don't go any chief to please, madam, come for the obedient card. We want to see you. You are specially invited, Madam Deborah.
Okay.
Thank you, Nigeria, for what you do.
Thank you,
I
my
will
brother.
see you, sir.
God bless you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, guys, let me quickly say this. You know, I can see on the comment section, you know, many of you were responding. But let me start with my brother Ikeshuko. You were talking about top 10 social media. Let me see. You know, you said top 10 social media personnel from Nigeria are Davido, Sabino. No. You don't do that. You are not saying social media personnel. You know, that's not how you do it. The biggest voice we are talking about. The reason why I said obviously globally Davido is far bigger. I'm talking about the people that have the biggest engagement right now. If you post something, tell Davido to post his picture on his wall. Davido have 30 million followers. 30 million. Make he post a personal picture for his Instagram page, right? Make Davido post a picture for Instagram page where you get how many people VDM get? I think 3 million. Only 3 million compared to 30 million. VDM have more engagement, more. You know, let's say it how it is. When you're talking about globally, here and Davido know you'll be made. Davido big person. I'm talking about, you know, the biggest voice currently and biggest engagement, you know, right now in Nigeria. Right now, I don't know what tomorrow holds. You know, yes, you did your research. Then my own research is what you are seeing on the screen right now. You can see what Google told us. Although Davido is second, they put Davido is second. He said Martin Vincent Ose, popularly known as Very Dark Man, is widely considered to have the highest individual social media engagement in Nigeria. Is the number one. Nobody is close. If Burna Boy post picture today, in fact, Burna Boy go post in the morning. VDM will come post in the evening. VDM engagement will still pass Burna Boy. I'm not even talking about video now. I say picture. Post their personal picture. Even the one where they take this stage, make the poster, maybe they go post after 12 hours, it could still pass them. So let's say it how it is. Not be everything good they argue. You can say why music mega star and Nollywood actor hold a much higher overall followers count. You see, they have more followers. Like I stated, Burna Boy, Davido, and all that. They have more followers. VDN have more engagement. You should understand what that means. You know, even as my platform be now, there's always somebody that have 1,000, maybe 10,000 subscribers. You they say who is the biggest between that person and Nigeria Watch. There's somebody who now be saying that Nigeria Watch not a big pass. You're surprised that person will get 10,000, get more engagement past me. That's what I'm saying, my brother. It's not like say big. So the biggest voice right now in Nigeria, and number one, nobody dragging it with him. Then let's come back to the politics and all that. You know, yeah, thank you, Keshuko. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, yeah, VDM and Davido not be made for global recognition now. You know, but for Nigeria engagement, you know, VDM owner just water. See, they drop palm everywhere. You're the Sarah. Even celebrities are now even hiding under his wings for him. You know, to echo them. You know, forget to. You know, but still, VDM cannot openly. Oh, Black Panther. Okay, Black Panther, talk to us, my brother. You have 1 minute, quickly. I'm giving my submission. 1 minute.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
You did fight.
Talk to me now. You know hear why you talk about say I want to go watch football. See, just go ahead, talk, please. Thank you.
You go watch football now. Why they take this football serious? Like everybody they watch.
Meanwhile, I end my show, so they talk about your Yeti for there. Talk to me. Talk now. If I know if I don't pick your call just now.
You are distracting me now. I want to talk. You are distracting me.
I better come on for there, my friend. Make you talk or I throw you out of the phone.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, my lovely brother.
Thank you, my Odunga. God bless you. You see, what happened there was a mistake. I take it as a mistake.
What's that?
Sometimes you might be with Randy Peters. What happened there? We didn't hear the volume of the content, but we saw the body movement. And they are human beings. Things can happen. Because you know, Randy Peters is somebody that plays a lot. And he does a lot of things just to hype the situation for PO.
Okay.
PO might say, oh, don't go this side, go this side. PO cannot be very vocal and be angry in public like that. Since where I know him. Or he can tell you something that he doesn't like, but we don't know the content. I'm still confused. But the body movement means that PO was talking to him in reaction. That's what I can see. But let me say this to all the content creators in the world or in Nigeria. You people, anytime people cough, you will hurry out to make content. Why don't you people use your platform to campaign and educate the Nigerian people on what to do in this? Or you people love the situation Nigeria is? If you come out, you are waiting for people to do mistake so that you can have content to speak on. That is very wrong. It's unethical for us as one of the most intelligent people in the world. It's unethical for you to wait to find content from a profound personality like you before you can do something. Okay, let me ask you all. Agbado told his supporters to keep quiet when he was going through a tunnel, when he was walking. He turned by sort of the keep quiet with his hand on his mouth like shh. Did you people make any content from it? People did not make any content from it. You people did not say anything. But when people turned back, did something that you didn't even hear the voice, people are now saying, oh, this man is doing this, is doing that. You same people said, we youth should come out and contest for election. This guy came out. He did not come out on his own. Somebody had to force him to come out and contest. Then you people are now talking. Papa, I beg.
All right.
Let's talk on it, good issue and educate Nigerian people. They are not this content creation they are doing. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, my lovely brother. Thank you. Okay, I would like to quickly look. I don't want me there for when I want to respond to him because we will talk tire for here. So I'd like to respond to my brother in terms of content creators are making videos for Peter Obi and other, not just content creators, all the mainstream medias, all, I have not said some, all the mainstream medias in Nigeria cannot talk without not mentioning Peter Obi. Anybody that brings to the platform for interview on different thing entirely, at the last minute, they must find a way to measure Peter Obi. Oh, opposition. They'll first start by opposition. They'll not say Atiku, Showore, the other one, they'll not say and Peter Obi. Then they'll not focus on one Peter Obi. They know what they are doing. So it's not just content creator. It's just that whatever that you are measuring Peter Obi and all that, I just want you to be. Listen, guys, like I said, I don't want to say anything concerning this matter because at my own angle you're stretched. But still, let's focus. I believe we all need to focus. We are fighting for same cause and we want a better Nigeria, and we have less than 4 months to go, 3 months plus to see how we can have a better Nigeria. So yeah, if we invest more, we could rest. Yes, what is wrong, but still, I really do hope that my brother Peter for Nigeria will learn how to apply more professionalism in following Peter Obi. If you have opportunity following someone like a big name, the biggest name ever in the history of political space in Nigeria, the biggest name ever, then you have to apply some kind of professionalism. The way you dress as well. God, the way you dress, the way you talk, the way you carry your facial expression when you are with him, all these things matter. We're talking about presidential candidate here. We're not talking about councillor. We're not talking about local government chairman, presidential candidate, the biggest threat in the history of political space in Nigeria. What are you talking about? if I might leave football, might talk about this matter. Peter Obi is the biggest name in the history of Nigeria. In the history, I not say now. The history, in the history. In case you don't they hear me. Sometimes change your style. I understand you are a playful person, you are this, you are that, but change it. Just change it. Henceforth. You are very vocal, you've done a lot. I'm so proud of you, Peter, for Nigeria, my brother. I'm very, very proud of you, but I'm the kind of person I call you out even though you are my best man. That's why I did for you, but still, that's why I don't want to give submission on you, but only this area by advising. Just like me, if I were you, the way you dress now, you have opportunity moving with Peter Obi, your dress code should change automatically. How you approach, the way you dance on social media, in a feminine way, change that. I understand you are making content. You used to make content on that before the emergence of Peter Obi and all that. Fine, I understand. You can go back to that later on. That's not a problem. The way if I give this, we could give this man a British space. He's a presidential candidate. He's the biggest threat to Tinubu. Tinubu no dey see another person as a threat apart from Peter Obi. Please, for Peter Obi no dey talk. For Peter Obi to react like that today, you know, say maybe too much of everything is bad. So I just wanted to learn on that. Okay, as for VDM, Moku not draft VDM until this. He only make his own opinion, express his own opinionism over what happened. I'm surprised that everybody start talking about VDM. Let's talk about what we presented. I think that's enough. There's no need of VDM. VDM don't want to mention his candidate. He might end up doing it later, but even though he did not do it, I don't think it means anything. Just let him be. We shouldn't be expecting perfection from him as well. I call him out here sometimes. I saw you guys saying on the comment section, oh, we know Elvis like VDM. Liking somebody, so I don't like my mama. You want to tell me say I like VDM past my mama? I never tell you before, say if my own mother do anything that is against my stand, help me call him out for this comment section. So it's not like that. I cannot like somebody I see you doing the wrong thing, how the main man they talk. No, I'm only saying that if VDM declare today, because currently is the biggest voice, biggest social media person that have the biggest engagement and all that, blah blah blah, they will arrest him. If it didn't pronounce today saying what made the youth do, the youth will do it. And that one will affect Tinubu. So he don't want to talk. So Nigerians want him to talk. And if he talk, they arrest him as Mazinam Kanu de Sokoto prison. So the first thing we should be asking ourselves, what will Nigerians do? For example, VDM is permanently caged. Mona your let him be. He say you don't want to talk. Mona leave him. If he talk, they go arrest that guy. I'm telling you. Don't understand. It's a threat to every political leaders for the whole Nigeria. So you don't want to talk. Just forget. Let's do it. We have been doing it by ourselves. Let's do it by ourselves. Just let him be. Waiting me not go take for video and say come out. Come they speak against Peter Obi. Peter Obi, this is that. He come they campaign against him and he say he don't belong to anything. I promise you, me myself, I go year and for year. You say you be neutral, you stay neutral like that. Say maybe we don't reach campaign, you go come out now, they tell say, by the way, what did Peter Obi do? What did he do for this time? Where he be governor? Blah blah blah. No. That's a no-go area. You say you want to be neutral, be neutral. So that's all. So as for Peter and for Nigeria, I beg, this is our own platform. May everybody just let that matter your die like that. Yes, everybody they learn every day. Even me myself, I'm not perfect. There are sometimes I make some mistakes that I regret. I'll say, hi God, I tell you do this thing safe. I don't know, I don't believe so I do this thing though. Then I rectify it. No, so I'll say it be. That's how it be now. So my people, yes. So that's my submission. Thank you so much, my people. Thanks for the super chat from Stephanie Ojek. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. May your pocket never ever run dry. Guys, do the same now. We don't already get person for the panel. You know, I be one your run. See, I go watch my football. Una don't spoil am. Mr. Jonathan, not come now. You not come because you be watch my football. I don't know who give am right to dey watch my own football. My own team they play. Mr. Jonathan, you are watching my own team they play, and you are not here with me. Must you watch Black Panther watching my whole team they play? Why must you watch me? Why are you watching me playing? What business do you have with Arsenal? Arsenal not good, Arsenal not good. All of you now glued to your TV there. You are watching it. Fact. No wahala. Mr. Odua, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Please talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Najawo. Happy Friday. Thank you very much.
Mr. Odua, I don't remember saying today na weekend day. Happy weekend to everybody. I beg. Sometimes I don't remember this thing because my Payo mentioned now. Friday don't really reach. Happy weekend, my people. God bless you all. Mr. Odua, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Well, good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, man. God bless you. Happy Friday. Thank you, man. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers on the passage. Happy Friday. Good evening, everyone in the panel and those who are still on their way coming. Happy Friday. Well, I don't really see, because the time I met VDM, the only video, the little talk he talked was about how that money should be there with that state. It doesn't have airport, it doesn't have this. I don't even know the state he was talking about. But anyway, so I cannot go into those affairs. I only has something to say because concern VDM. Anybody can be a voice for big or small. What matter is how that your voice work out for people. Now, VDM is condemning the people who is following Peter Obi for this time, that the people that follow him before. Peter Obi never go to people's house and invite them to follow him. So if anyone feel that I don't want to follow Peter Obi again, okay, should Peter Obi be needing and begging those people, come and follow me, come and follow me? The answer is no. So they said soldier go, soldier come. People not the finish for barrack. So those you think they are nobody today, maybe even do better than those one you thought they another way open. VDM said that why must those people contest the time that Peter Obi is contesting? I will ask VDM. The office that you said the people that are there, they are bad, they are the one killing the country, doing that. And the people who want to go to that office, you said no, they should have not go there. Then who will not go? Who will not go there? Or you want the people that you said they are bad remain in that position, or it is spirit you wanted to go and occupy that place? Because without other person going there, those people will still remain there and be doing their evil. So if you doesn't do, let others do. Not to come and say, why must they contest when their principal is contesting? I will say something that the time of a Labour Party, how did many people get into power? Or in the name of Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi. That is how they get into position. The problem we have that those people did not retain the memory, the real life of Nigeria that we want them to work. If not, those people will have still been in the Labour Party supporting Peter Obi, or even if they are the company, they will have the company Peter Obi. But when they get there, they come to APC because they are not really in the mind that one Nigeria to.
Sorry, sir. So sorry. Mr. Chris, I can see on the comment section. I better quickly come in. Or may not be like say they take for backstage. I'm focusing on my football. Thank you, sir. I don't see you ready for comment section. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Odua.
So if those people really have the good mind that we want this country to work, like our do brother and Neda, or that man they say he was riding back, they call him to come and that he have won. Those kind of people, if they really retain that their mind, that they want Nigeria to be good, they will have been raising motions that will have worked for Nigeria. Even as Peter B come to NDC now, most of them, they will have even following to NDC. And we did not even say anybody must go and register, everybody must go and register in NDC. because like what happened to my sister, our sister, who the NDC said this place is occupied, so we cannot give you this form. The people we are not talking is in democracy. You must come to democracy. Doesn't blind people. Democracy, you must use your common sense to know that this thing is good, this thing is bad. So this thing will work, this one will not work. Okay, when they vote, the time the 2023, everybody that voted Peter Obi we are not in Labour Party. There are PDP who vote, there are APC who vote, there are Labour Party who vote, there are AAC who vote. So that is how life goes. So that is how life goes. If party, the NDC did not issue, you go to another party, go and register and take form. So it was not me that where Peter Obi parked to, everybody must park there. So the thing is, our sister in Kogi, Aisha, what is her name, Seth? Akboti is a PDP lady, but she is doing well for her people. It's not by party, it is by your mind. So you can pick from any party and become your position. That doesn't mean you will not support Peter Obi. It is just your mindset. So VDM even saying there is no way Tinubu will lose. Automatically supporting Tinubu there. There is no way he will lose. There is nothing people can do. So for that, you have to criticize other people. So automatically, just tell her that this is who you are supporting. Nobody kill you. Nobody owe you. You have right to support anyone who you want to support. I hate to hear that it should not come and mention one name. Our brother Unadi Kanu is rotting in jail. Our brother Unadi Kanu was fighting different fights. If you come out and say this is who you support, it's different fight. So let nobody be giving excuse on those areas. Our what is our Baba Ganifawa Emi? He was the biggest voice in Nigeria, a judge for that matter, senior advocate. But when it comes to election, how many this thing did he have? It was one, I think one or two. He will not say, none of his family even vote for him. His wife, no. So we can't. It is not by the crowd you put when you want to do this thing. It's what you are going to put when you come to election day. So, and I will advise VDM, if you cannot do it, leave the people that want to do it. Let them do it however they feel they can do it. That is just my advice to him. Because as people call it the biggest voice, he will even be the one contesting in one position to make sure that the country, he had his voice for the country to be better. So Ora is protesting every day, going to prison and come back. He's still doing protest. And he had a party that said, this is the parties I want to. Even look at when he was even talking to Lumelu and the other in watching in conference. When he still tell them the people that are running the country, the buying form inside has now, but they are not even the one that are going to contest. They bought the form, but they are not the one to use the form. But you people that here that is qualified cannot even get access to that form. So what I was telling them, he will still go to court now, but he's still contesting. So let nobody use Unadi Kanu case to be giving excuse for anybody, for whether VDM or whether any other person, whether any who claim to be activists or who claim to be investigator journalists or whatever they claim themselves to be. Let nobody use Unadi Kanu to give excuse for them. If you say this country is not good, even Unadi Kanu, they told him to join a party. If he want to form his own party, let him form a party to fight for the country, betterness. He rejected it. That is why his own was different. Ojukwu fight for the country. When he came back, they tell, okay, join any party. That was how AGA was formed. He formed AGA. Did AGA not working in Anambra today? They are working there. So if VDMs know that he wants the country to be better, let him bring that a party. Let him form his own. And know that is his own this thing. So that is what I will have for him. Then for Peter for Nigeria, all these people who just feel they want to create content, Peter Obi reverse back. Yes, we must see that action that Peter Obi reversing back shows that there was a thing he did which upset Peter Obi and enabled Peter Obi to distance himself from that moment. Because one thing is, according to that video, it shows that Peter Aka enter Peter Obi photo something short or whatever person wanted to do. And it is not every time you have to enter person this thing. This is the person you are going with every time. So if person want to take picture with him, it's not you. They want to take his picture. So it's not your duty that you must enter inside. That is the child attitude that shows that it's not, his brain have not get up to that age. He did not do evil. For him, it's happiness. He feel happy going along with Peter Obi. So this is the man that everybody is reigning in our country. Let me associate with him. So if you feel that to you this person, there is nobody that is not human being. There is nobody, whether dwarf or whether cripple, whether whatever, they are all human beings. And nobody is bigger than each other. Don't come and say, who is this person to come and be snapping or doing this to my dear? If you dare for Europe, the train when your chancellor enter, your governor enter, now you go enter. The only difference there is the seats. If you still get money, you still go enter that executive. That the same train now enter. If you still enter plane, now the same plane now go enter, you go still use executive. So let people, this downgrading that we have in Nigeria, in the black or especially Nigeria, mentality should stop. If you are in Europe, they call you by your name. If your name is Alfred, they will call you Alfred. If your name is Chimeze, they will call you Chimeze. There's nothing like Mr. Principal, this, doctor, is before they can mention your name. There's nothing like that. So this attitude, charlatan attitude, what we look to be so heavy, that is why, because we believe in just speaking another man. We should stop those mentality. Those are not mentality. It doesn't the hard name, they call you doctor, they call you barrister, they call you Sam, they call you whatever. They didn't create job, or they didn't open a manufacturing company. They can then manufacture slippers. So we should turn of this childish mentality. Peter Obi did not do well. But all those content creators, they should channel their effort to how they will make the country better. What can they do that the country will be better? What will they do for the country so that the country might go to the way they need it? People are just looking for lukewarm or loophole where they cannot be starting to be making the jest of themselves, because they are making jest of themselves. Not Peter Obi or Peter Aka, they are making jest of at all, because it is their ignorance that is making that country to be the position it is today. Their father make jest of their ignorance. Their great grandfather make their jest of their. They are still coming in their this youthful age now. They are still making jest of their ignorance. Instead of them to begin to think, what can I do? What will we do? How are we going to make this country work for us? If London can work for London, America can work for America, China can work for the China, this Russia can work for Russia. What are we going to do to make Nigeria to work for us? They begin to shout, hey, Peter Obi, to Aka, see finish this, see finish that. They should go out, sleep. If the sleep is overtaking them, they should be careful not to fall inside Mediterranean Sea or Atlantic Ocean. So they should wake up from those their noise. These are noise makers. So those are my view and my take. So thank you, Mr. Nigerians. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yes. Any other person, the Black Panther, are you there?
Okay, let me take up then. If maybe others.
Let Oga take on Jonathan. I'll speak after you.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much. I greet you because I'm following the soccer match. But anyways, I greet you guys. Mr. Elvis, good evening to you there. God bless you greatly. I believe you are listening, because I also want to address you on my submission also. I believe you are listening. Hopefully. I greet you. God bless you greatly. And I greet my fellow panelists.
I know the year I've been on my fault.
Maybe not your fault. I believe.
Add volume to the media.
No, not be now your fault, Mr. Jonathan. Will not they hear you? It's too low.
Okay. Am I better off now? Hello?
A little.
That's very strange though. Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yes, it's good.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I greet you guys again, once again. God bless you all greatly. And Mom Diaspora, good evening once again. God bless you abundantly. I greet my fellow commenters and callers, all the callers. Happy weekend to you all. God bless you.
Mr. Jonathan, it's better. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I greet everyone. You see, Mr. Odua, thank you very much. I don't know, you said, almost everything that I plan to say. You said it, but I will say it, maybe I will buttress it. And wherever I differs, if you have the opportunity, you can say so later on. First of all, you see, for me, Nigerians, we must learn to respect. As Nigeria is right now, we must learn to respect people who take position and who analyze things the way they were before the event, not after the event. That is being smart by quarter, not even by half. And we fall into that trap. And sometimes we also make the same error. We must begin to call that out in its entirety. Not like trying to hide under any guise. For what? I respect those people who will make their position known, or even their analysis will be clear before the event. I say that again, not after the event, so that you can now shift wherever you want to shift. You think we're stupid? There's nothing wrong in coming out to say this is who I'm supporting. Everything is not going to fall. And if every one of us want to do that, I have the right to do the same. And all of us, whether you are big or whether you are small, then we will have surrendered the country. We will have successfully surrendered our country to criminals, incompetent, zero character people who will now be in charge. As they say in my language, I'll say it I'll try to interpret it myself, and I believe it's very clear. You said it, you will buy. You know say that, you know say it, you will still buy. But in this case, we are fighting for our country. Whether you are big or whether you are small, there's nothing to hide here. Don't say it after the event. You are not smart. Me too. Everything I'm saying here today, I can pretend and say I don't have a position now. So that at the end of the event, I will not say these are the reasons. You see the reason why I don't want to support Tinubu. You see the reason why I don't want to support Obi. It is the most... My children don't do that where they don't do that where I am. You don't train your children to be that. You can't even do that. It is the most inappropriate way. Talk less of bringing yourself to the public. And then you will now be saying, I don't want to take position. Now I want to wait after the event in this manner, in this situation. Are you kidding me? Make your position known. Let everybody know where you lies. You are not the king. And we are not the subjects. We are all the same. So we shouldn't fall into that trap. We shouldn't. Anybody who is saying that, let's call the person out immediately. Immediately. You see now, what is the difference between all those people we are calling out every day? We call them out every day. We say it on top of our throat every day that they are silent. They are not talking, they are silent. What is the difference? Somebody will have to come and explain to us. All those politicians, all those people that we know, that they remain, and we want to hear their voice, but they remain silent. It is the same game. The same game. There is no place for anybody to hide. No place. Again, Mr. Odua, you said it perfectly well. Who will contest for election? I hear that argument. I don't know, it's just that, and it is so. People that many individuals that many people hold in high esteem, sometimes their thought process is not as deep as you think. When they talk, when you listen to them, you will just say it's like a baby talking. But because of What will I call it now? Social media or what they call influence or anything. So they can direct you anywhere, and then you will not think deeply to process it. Has it come to that? How will somebody say that people who are behind Obi should not contest for election? Talking of VDM now. You can't say that to sensible people. It is rubbish. Who will contest? Tell me who will contest. Who? All the fish inside the water, Abi? All the fish inside the water, or all the followers of Tinubu, or all the followers of Tambua, or all the followers of Wike. Now they know how to throw people out to contest. Please, people, that's too low. It's too low. And the idea that nobody can beat Tinubu in 2027. You see, it's just content. Everything is content. Just put something out there. Some people they will not sleep until they throw something out there every day. They must throw something out there every day. If they don't, even if they will have to throw the most senseless talk out there, something must come out because people must hear me. That's the way I see it. How? Who will contest? The people that are around him, yes, those are the people that are contesting. Those are the people that we want to see. You want to see them. That's how you measure a man, the people around him. You can use that also to measure the man. If we don't know them, how will you be able to measure the man accurately? How? And for the video, for that video of Peter Obi, for me, I'm going to take a contrarian position here, completely different from what people are saying. What is wrong with that video? Maybe that's my opinion now. Because I don't think, personally, I don't think I can make an accurate interpretation of that video without audio. Because the way people are taking it, or the way they have took it so far, is ridiculous. Like 15 seconds video or less than that. Content creation again. Wasting our time again. Unless and until somebody will have to sit Mr. Peter Obi down, or at the very minimum, sit Peter Aka down and take them on this video. Any other interpretation? Why should I? Who is interpreting it? Who? How did you come to that conclusion? By looking at that video. I can interpret it this way also. There are instances, many of them, that someone I close to, not even someone I close to, my son, we talk inside, we finish talking inside, we come outside, I use my hand, tell him to move, to just tell him to, we have talked inside. Did you know what we talked inside? Did you know what discussion we had inside? Did you know? Sometimes we'll be angry. Yes. And then people video it and then they bring it outside, then they start interpreting, misinterpretation. How did you come to that conclusion? It's content creation again. Not until when somebody will sit this man down. Because if they do that one to us going forward, and people come to social media, you are just falling into their trap. Focus should be on this campaign. This is total distraction. Many people that are talking about this thing on social media, many of them are not even supporting Peter Obi at the end of the day. We are falling into that cheap trap. To me, it's a total waste of time. I don't even want to talk about it. So it's just content. 10 seconds or thereabout, maybe 15-second video. Watch it about 3 times. And I'm trying to see something. Look at the face. Please, the anchor, Mr. Elvis, please play it again. Play it over and over. Since it has taken the social media, it's trending. Please be playing it also here. Let's see it so that people can now read, because people follow the trend. That's why they use the word trend, trending. When people start talking, everybody will fall in line. Please play the video and let us see. And who was the person that interpreted it like that in the first place? Who? Before you to come to that conclusion. Please play the video again, over and over again. Let us see it. And then somebody will have to tell me, I will have to enter. In Nigeria, as we know, before you say Jack Robinson, they will ask you for evidence. So I am also using this time now for people to give me evidence that will prove to the contrary of what I'm saying. Please give me. Because on any serious, this is even a flimsy, irrelevant, trivial thing, as far as I know it. But even when we are talking of serious national matter, people will be asking for evidence. Give me evidence on this. Since you are taking it serious, give me evidence. Because you have entered into the brain of Mr. Peter Obi. You have entered into his tummy, into his head. So you know what is going on. Were you inside? Did you know what they discussed? Did you know why the guy was jumping? If I move left, you want to interpret the reason why I move left. And if I move right, you want to interpret what rubbish is all this. Please, let's talk of something serious here. And don't let us waste our time because it is trending. Makes me sick. I only want to talk about the Adele case. I think that is more important because it has to do with the 2027 election. And his nephew, Governor Adeleke, and his nephew, Davido. I think that is something more relevant. Their visit to Tinubu, to make matter worse, they even visited Wike. Well, maybe you can't come to a town and not saying I to the king of that town. Wike is the king of Abuja. Maybe that's what Adeleke. And I know, politically speaking, that's what he's going to say. I'm saying it 101%. When you say you pick somebody's brain, because we can see. Now I'm talking politically now. Politically speaking now. Because he's going to say, very easy for him. He's there, just like, we saw Okweolo enter another state without informing the governor. But he can say nobody should enter his state without authorization. Just maybe. But for them, see, Nigerians, don't give these people any kudos. Before the election, on the day of I condemn Adeleke. I'm not a fan of these guys. I'm not. Don't let us be fooled. All kudos, all credit goes to the people of Osun State. Okay, let's look at it this way. All the 32 or 33 governors, if not 34 now, that are supporting Tinubu, if we are giving it to them, why are we still campaigning? That's why some people are saying 2027 is gone. Tinubu will win. Everybody should just enter house. Don't do anything else. The fact that Adeleke said he's supporting Tinubu does not mean that the people of Osun State will go that way. No. And I've seen 1 or 2 videos where the people of Osun State condemned him so seriously that he should not take them, he should not be taking them or take them for granted. So it's Adeleke and their family. And you know what? For them, it's business. It is business as usual. They are protecting their empire. Davido is part of the game. He's protecting the empire of his family. He's playing his role. Good boy. Get a pat in the back. His father will say, good boy. Well done, my son. His uncle will say, well done. That is what he's doing for the family. Don't let us see it in any other way. These people, they are just protecting their own. For them, it's all about money. It's just protecting. I believe somebody here, one of our analysts, if not Black Panther, sometimes ago, he analyzed it, clearly, what they are trying to protect here. Nigerians should just focus on 2027 election. And finally, I want to say this. I want to implore Mr. Peter Obi.
1 minute left.
Thank you. Please, 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 please bring out your manifesto. We are not playing hide and seek here. We are not playing Tom and Jerry here, where you are waiting for ADC, you are waiting for APC. Bring out your manifesto. Who are the people? Somebody, I think one caller said he needs people. He needs a consultant. Yes, he needs a one solid one. Peter Aka can't do that. Mama P can't do this. They have their own role. They are in their own space. They are good there. But there are space for people who, professionals who will get this thing done. You need it. We need your manifesto. Please bring it out. That's my plea now. I'm even pleading before it's too late. I'll leave it there for now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Right on.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Very, very precise submission. It holds no bards. And you've spoken. You know what I wanted you to do was to call the name of VDM out, because it's not bigger than the country. So he's not bigger than anybody. He's just human being that is doing what his heart tells him to do, and he has through all this day he has perfected it, and grace is with him because he's doing the right thing. So he's not the most educated. He's not as educated as majority of people that comes to this channel, but he's saying things. He's standing for truth, and in standing for truth is blasphemy. Every time he's always blasphemy, and we have the right to correct him and tell him to his face that this what you're doing is ignorant. That you are just being ignorant, and you don't even consult anybody. You feel you are a mountain of yourself. Remember, that mountain can be destroyed within a second. Goliath was killed. Goliath was taken down by just a small person. Because what happened? Goliath was proud. He said is the Odunga. He can do and undo. Then God just said, let me just bring my small David. Come, give him 6, 7 stones. Go and take that buffoon down. That is how it is. There's certain level you become in the society. You will have all the fame and the money. Then you start seeing yourself as Goliath. But before I go further, I would like to say thank you, Nigeria Wash. Mommy Diatra, may God bless you, mommy, and everybody that is listening to us. May God bless every one of us. All of that protocol observe. You see, as I was saying, it is high time. It is high time. VDM have to. I've said this thing before. Sometimes I retrieve it. Because sometimes situation, what it says, we follow his content and his body movement. You see, VDM, we know people are pursuing you because of what you are doing. You are trying to bring on the safer side. You're trying to be more, protecting your what you are doing, not to fall being in the bad book of others. Irrespective of what you are doing, there come a time where you stand your ground and your ground only, because it is the truth that will always make you subdue everything you are doing in life. But when it comes to politics, no man is an authority in that aspect. Irrespective, even what you're doing, you're not an authority in it. Everybody is human, and we are bound to make mistakes. But there's one thing I will advise you. You see, when the pride comes up in you, God will hate you. God will hate you. When you allow pride to take you up and bring you up, pride will take you to a level. You'll be the best in the world. You'll be the talk of the town. But when God, as you are doing that, the hate of God is on you. Because God has already spoken it. He said, I despise the ones that have pride. You are becoming that thing. You are becoming pride itself. You talk go left, you talk go right. We are catching your word. You were once saying that, oh, Tinubu's son, we want him to be there so that the youth can be contesting and advising. It is good for you to contest because the future belongs to them. Now somebody is contesting and following. He did not even bring out. Peter was contesting VDM. Peter did not bring out himself to contest. You should have known this for long. They have to tell him to contest. And Peter did one thing which you could not do because you were scared of you were trying to balance your audience, balance the government, balance your folks. I don't know, you want to balance issue. But you could not come out to say what Peter was fighting for, the electoral law. None of you came out. Peter single-handedly, with boldness and audacity, did it. We were praising him here. None of you came out to praise the man. If he has done mistake, which you have done, we criticize you. Then we mellow. You are always fond of one thing. If you don't like somebody, you will just be you tear that person down. Let me tell you one thing, VDN. The day your axe will be down, somebody will sue you to court and you pay dearly for it. That is what pride does. The days your axe will be down, somebody will take you on. And that person that will take you on might not be a very popular person. Might be just one single boy, small boy. It will take you on. You will just go down and let the odds not be against you. You start jail time. That is what pride does to people. Please, I beseech on you to lay low, lay down. Since you are not supporting anybody, you should stop telling people that, oh, they should not go and contest. Who should you give the country to? Who should we give the country to? Is Peter Landry not a member of the country itself? Does he not have right to contest? Even when he didn't want to contest, they now force him to contest. So what the heck are you saying? So you must be able to balance things and make sure that this other side you do not push the other guy to the other side. You had a fight altercation with some of them. They didn't say anything. They were very respectful. You had altercation with the lady who was Mama P. She was very respectful. And that was it. It ended. They are also citizens of the country. They have the same right that you also have. You shouldn't tell anybody not to contest. And you now crown it all that Tinubu will win. Who cares about your alteration that Tinubu will win? What you are doing, you are just doing something. You are concretizing what others have said about you, that you are supporting Tinubu. You are just making it so. If you like, you come back and say, I was just saying it, so I want to see what people reaction.
Black Panther, don't you see the
Yeah.
total contradiction?
He's contradicting himself now.
Say Tinubu will win 2027. Nothing will stop Tinubu. But I'm not supporting anybody. But I'm not supporting anybody. Now I'm not going to say who I'm going to support until after the election. Are you talking to mom?
Was he not the same person that came to the audience that Tinubu can never win this election? Was he not the same person? So why is he coming out to now tell us that Tinubu will win? Look, don't tell us that you are trying to chastise us so that we can work harder. The country belongs to you and I. If you think you are Odunga, you wait for your own. Because as I told you about Goliath, the story about Goliath. So if you continue what you're doing, my brother, I'm sorry. It is just one little boy that will bring you down. Because we are all nothing. We are human, and God is the one that is going to perfect every human. If you believe that you are the all and all, but one thing I know, I have seen your betters, I have seen it all. That look, any man with pride will fall. the only option you will fall. And when you fall, it's just one little boy that will make you to fall. That's all. So you will fall. My brothers and sisters, let's forget about what happened. Like what Mr. Jonathan said. I did not hear, I cannot really confirm because they want me to confirm and say what I see in the picture without not hearing the volume. I wouldn't go their way because I don't have facts. So body movement is not a fact. So I will also say, like what Mr. Jonathan said, bring the fact to me that Peter Obi was angry. Bring it because everything lies in their hands. They know what happened, and they are the only one that can tell us what really happened or occurred there. So anything all these content creator, like when I called, I said, content creator, you are waiting for Obi to do nonsense before you come. All of you, you are all supporting Tinubu. All of you that came out to shout Randy Peter, many of you, 90%, I believe you are for Tinubu. 90% of you are for Tinubu. So all of you can enter out, go jump for inside ocean. Go jump for Peter Obi, no be na own. Now our own. Wanna go jump for inside ocean. If you like make Randy Peter do anything, wanna go jump for ocean. Now not like I'm gonna catch transformer. Yeah, people. The country belongs to all of us. All of Peter they do his own. One and not do, one and not come out when they campaign. One and not come out for electoral law. All of them are hide. Now you don't do one small thing. One I'll use against and I don't use a foolish, unethical human being. That is why politicians they deceive all of them anyhow. Rubbish. I beg, Mona speak. Adeleke, I will speak on Adeleke later because after I told you all, Adeleke, they are protecting their investment. There's nothing you all can do. If you are in his position, you will also protect your investment. All of you are just opening your mouth, talking. The thing is all about the people of Osun, and they are speaking that wherever their governor goes, that's their governor's business. What we said, we don't want APC, and that is what we proved, and they have spoken. So anything short of it, Adeleke, they are protecting their investment, and they have the right to protect their investment. It's a
Thank
ball
you.
game. So nobody
Thank
should
you.
come and tell us that they are doing something. All of you go to hell. Later, leave Adeleke alone, I beg. Let them do
Thank
what they
you.
need to do to protect their investment. Please. Thank you very much.
Baba Christo. Baba Christo,
Eh,
Domo.
ipa ọdụwa domo oge
Happy New Year. Domo.
happy new year mama mi egbe no there domo sir. Good evening everybody. Ipa ọdụwa wa ni taa.
You dey hear
Okay. Yeah, good evening everybody. Happy weekend to you all. Good evening, Mr. Ninja Watch and the people in the comment section. Good evening to you all, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you. Happy weekend to you. And God bless you, Mommy, for everything you do. Please continue to put your voice out. Like you stand, and we know where you stand. I think that's what everybody should do. The people on this panel, we know where all of them stand. Mr. Ninja Watch, we know where you stand. So, so I want what everybody do for this 2027. Nobody gets sense past each other. The only people wey go say you wan stay by the sideline na people wey dey look from outside. Before I start my submission, I just need to lay this foundation because the way some people take dey talk for this politics, e go be like say dem no be part of Nigeria. Dem dey give advice to Nigerians. Na wetin I dey hear be that. You go dey give advice to Nigerians, and na Nigeria you be. You get Nigerian passport. Well, Mr. Anjaros, let me thank you again. Thank you so much for doing this again and giving us this platform to air our voices. At the beginning of when I just joined the program, I was really a little bit
Oh God.
angry. I was quite angry, but after listening to discussion, yeah, I just said, okay, it is politics. I have many reasons why I was angry. You know, guys, I've always been saying here, this emotional thing that we deploy when we are discussing politics, especially with the obedience. I think
Hey, I need to put something in here. I want to bring in a pallet.
Black Panther.
Black
Black
Panther,
Panther.
close your volume.
Black Panther, your microphone. So, like I was saying, the earlier we kind of desist from being so emotional, the better for everybody. It's so important, especially now. I say this with all sense of responsibility, considering the videos we talked about, 2 videos, and the events that are followed. But before I get into all that, let me start from the speech of His Excellency Peter Obi, which I believe will naturally lead to the other part of the discussion. You see, I think there are things we should be focused on and we should be emphasizing. And I also need to, I hope Mr. Ninjawatch is listening. I also need to speak to Oga Ninjawatch as the owner of this broadcast. The reason I say this is that you can see everything we discussed on this panel about that day they went to go and sign that peace accord meeting. We all said here that, look, it is not just about going there and you start complaining. Before you go, you make sure you call out all these people. Before you go to any debates, all these people, they must come out. You cannot go to a debate where a presidential candidate, the other presidential candidate are not there. They must come out and talk about what they are going to do by themselves without sending a proxy. Those were the things His Excellency Peter Obi was saying in his speech today. Exactly the same thing, word for word. The discussion we triggered on this platform. So I think if things like this happen, it's also important that we play our discussion and we play what His Excellency Peter Obi has said. So that the people listening to us, they know that our analysis are actually going far, very far. Now, our suggestion, our submission, and it's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not the third time, it has happened many times. We discuss a strategy here. Before you know the strategy, they will be discussing it again at that level, at the highest level. So things like that will make people hear, people listening to us every day. It gives them the impetus to believe that, yes, what these people are actually doing is going far. We are not just talking here. Like some people will call in every day now, they talk. Wait a minute. What else can we do? This is one aspect of making sure you bring a change to any society. Talking, speaking. You keep emphasizing facts and figures. And that brings me to the second part. This is what I've been shouting about. The handlers of His Excellency Peter Obi have been saying that. The campaign organization, the handlers, who are they? Who are these faces? What are they doing? Exactly what are they doing? Because when any events just occur, the narrative is stolen. It's stolen completely by opposition. They weaponize it. And naturally, what do? We just cower along their line of thoughts. We start analyzing. We start rationalizing. We start making excuses. Every time, it is a pattern I have noticed. That is why I've been saying, where are the handlers of His Excellency Peter Obi? Where are the handlers? Who are the people doing the damage control? Nobody. See, anything can happen as long as it is politics. Anything can happen. It is how you defend it. It is how you defend it that matters. Even if Peter Obi was caught on camera slapping Randy Peters, even if he was caught slapping Randy Peters, it is the way the handlers defend and interpret it that will matter, that will help to kind of diffuse whatever negative impact it will have. But no, now the obedience, now then go fair carry. Whoa. And the whoa, they will now start pandering to the thought patterns of people that are not even part of the campaign organization, of people that are not even part of the obedient group, of people that don't even want His Excellency Peter Obi to succeed. Pandering to the whims and caprices of people that don't even have candidates. Look at the people chastising that video. The video we dey talk about, so now gesture, nobody hear wetin dem talk. Nobody know the context. Nobody know whether e get wetin they don't even talk before that event. Yet everybody don't reach opinion. Everybody don't conclude. See, the reason I talk about the handlers, you see that event, so you fit ask me, so okay, if you be the handler, wetin you go do? I go very simple. Let's assume say Peter Obi actually chastised Randy Peters. This is what I expect the handlers to say, or one of the things I expect them to do. If all these people they talk, say, see Peter Obi, see Randy Peters, this is not the time to be blaming Randy Peters or saying so and so, and so this one, and so this one. No. You go say, yes, una wait the opposition. So no be una they talk every day, say Peter Obi cannot handle his followers. Now Peter Obi has just handled one. I say Peter Obi no fit they talk to his followers. He talk to one now, it is a problem. And so what? Even if you talk to Randy Peters, and so what? See this Agbado one at the talk, so Agbado. Do you know the person that coined it? The young Yoruba guy that coined it. You see, when Tinubu arrived in the UK, Mona go look for that video. The guy was shouting to the crowd there. The guy was suggesting that they should use cassava, corn, to get foreign exchange. The guy was shouting, and Tinubu used that and tell him, hey, shut up. For crowd. In crowd, everybody did there, national everybody, nobody come and talk, say, and this is somebody that goes from station to station, supporting and defending Tinubu. Tinubu do and shut up with his hand over his lips, his index finger over his lips. Nobody made anything out of it. Now say Peter, we don't fit talk to people. Now he don't talk to people now. You people are also making something out of it. And all of us, they follow them. They follow them, they talk, say, if I not do this one, if I do this one, if I not do this one, if I do this one, if I not do this one. Can we not turn a negative? This one a campaign. I know it will be campaign. If you cannot turn your missteps, if you cannot turn your inadequacies, if you cannot turn your faltering to support, then you're only playing at the territory of the enemy. Even if you must chastise, una go come. If na within obedience meeting, now una go dey talk all those things. Say, where Randy Peters, because of next time, or so and so, because of this. What we say, don't just talk something on air. Everybody, the obedience group, people will not get opportunity, people where they find this thing, people where everybody go just go. This is something that could have been turned. So the fact that, look, Peter Obi is in charge of everybody. To make it clear that as important as Randy Peters, look at the way he chastises him. That is one way of dealing with it. That brings me to the question I've been asking. Today, on our second day of campaign, which is just finished, what are the strategies? Who are the handlers of Peter Obi? There are many people that know how to do this thing. People don't suggest this social media broadcast, this Nigeria Watch. People don't suggest. People don't suggest panelists. Many things.
Chris,
yes.
Thank you very much. You see, people don't forget, say, na campaign we did too. People don't forget in a campaign. They use them against us. All of them, they follow them. I thank you for seeing that thing there.
Now, because of that lack of strategy, we go use them for our own favor.
Don't mind them.
The ones you deny, the one that you can deny, you deny it outrightly. Like this one
said, you yourself, Nigerian Watch, you've heard. They are doing campaign. You yourself follow them, join them, they bring her out for content. Nobody talk against them.
This one, no, Black Panther, that is why Nigeria was bringing. You know, so Nigeria was not they take side. He doesn't usually take side. That is why we are here as the panelists. Now, our work be that. The one you can deny, you deny outrightly. But it doesn't mean you can say you go, if you deny, you're saying are the right thing. You feel saying internal workings. You people didn't know the discussion we had behind. You didn't know the discussion.
They don't know the
You don't
discussion.
even know. You can even say that what Peter Obi was reacting to, you don't even know if it is the trying to get popularity with Peter Obi.
Oga
That
Chris,
you
Oga
know.
Chris, Oga Chris,
Yes.
sorry again. Do you know why I say I call out Nigeria because of his submission?
Okay, I don't listen to his
Because of
submission.
his submission.
I
His
don't listen to his
submission
submission.
was he was not reacting against them. Though some of his submission was a little bit on the middle side, but he was not really reacting because campaign has come and they are reacting against us very effectively.
I don't listen to his
Effectively, they
submission.
are doing it.
Now, wait,
Everything
see,
Obi do, yeah.
Black Panther. I don't talk many times for this panel. Say this one, they not give this panel work to do. They not give Nigeria Watch any work to do. Look at the extent we have gone. Imagine they give Nigeria Watch work as that video come out. So they say, Oga Nigeria Watch, do image control for this thing. The Oga Nigeria Watch call the panel member, see one video, how we go take do image control. Then everybody brainstorm. As long as you are not lying, everybody brainstorm.
Even this one,
How they think
this video self, even this straightforward. Now, common sense.
Common sense.
People don't they talk about that as if say everyone fall.
Wetin they talk, una no hear. Now just gesture, the way where the guy tell look Peter Obi. And so what?
And so?
And so what? Take this panel for example. How many times Nigeria Watch go take on any person here? Tomorrow the work continue. The work continue. Now that kind of godlike persona, now we say we not want again. Because of time, make I come VDN. VDN is somebody I respect very well. He's doing very, very well. But on this one, he got it all wrong. Completely wrong. There's no way to look at it. You say make everybody keep their ambition. Make everybody ensure say Peter Obi win. And if Peter Obi win, what is the next step? You don't have a strategy. Now everything you go to pull out. Your intelligence get level. You have the crowd, but there are people that are better in every aspect of life. You can pull crowd, you can investigate. How can you say make people no contest? Waiting with the talk, say with the encourage make good people enter politics. You say me everybody just drop their opinion, make they drop their ambition. Because so if they compare to Tinubu on your mandate we stand, which kind of sick and dirty mandate is that? We don't need strong man.
He talk, say maybe people come out to contest. Maybe you come out. He talk, I get video where he talk. Maybe people come out to contest. Why you can't they call against people they contesting now? Why they talk against them?
1 minute left.
No, Ipa do that 1 minute. Okay, I go
1
respect some
minute left.
moderation. I go respect some moderation.
If I do, I will not plenty. It will be 3 year or 4 year. Or...
Now be the thing. If I do, nobody I go
Now 15
respect some
minutes, you
moderation.
don't talk.
So, VDN, you miss it completely. You miss them completely. You don't feel they talk that. And to even worsen everything, Randy Peters come out saying one support. Now, as you do social media, and as Randy Peters be, instead they do you and they do your own, they pass your own message. At least in come out. You don't come out. They say you don't talk. Of course, you don't talk. So, okay, may they not vote for Tinubu. You have made that clear several times. May they not vote for Tinubu. So it means they should vote for alternative. But you don't feel say now if you chook your leg for one place, I don't know what you they defend. Anything where you whether now your move you they do or your whatever you they do, unless not in Nigeria you they do am for. If not for your personal business, now you go they defend them. If not Nigeria you they do am for, you choose candidates. If you lose, then go close the business. As long as say you say na Nigeria you they do am for. Everything I see there, I don't see anything. So you know if you take stand, say so you want support, although you say may they not vote for Tinubu, good. But person will come and say he want contest under this party, he want support Peter Obi. You must give him his respect. Now Peter Obi, in the recent people when they talk, say Peter Obi na presidential candidate too, na presidential candidate they talk to like this. Now even be the problem here, Seth. You people, because you are making a heel out of nothing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
know
You
about
can
do for second round.
5 minutes.
Second round, okay, maybe
Second
3
round, 5
minutes.
minutes. Just continue. 5 minutes. Just continue. Second round. You just start time.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Second round, there are things where I expect say it go take our time. See now, we dey talk about one small video where nobody fit decipher. Kenneth Wonkobia took all of you to the cleaners again. Kenneth Wonkobia has gone out. He say na Tinubu. Because if they talk all this thing at the early stage, it go be like say people, wow, na too forward. Like from Edo State election, I will talk, say this man don't get killed. As long as say somebody where you ain't gather discuss inside room, no matter the content of that discussion, you come public, come they talk am for public. What are you trying to see? That one just expose you finish. From there, people like me, there's like nothing like value again. Because if somebody feel call me, give me any personal information, then I can't use the information against the person later for my own personal gain. Then I'm less than human. Kenneth Wonkobia over 1 hour, 30 something minutes, destroy everybody. He make am very clear, say the only condition wey go take support una, na be say if Tinubu, if Obi and Atiku dey the same camp. No be just the same camp, Obi go be deputy to Atiku. Say go wait till September ending. If that one don't happen, then go support Tinubu. Wonkobia. And for the first time, in short, you know who they call himself. He say his name is Mustafa. He said his middle name is Mustafa. So he's trying to attract the necessary customer. Say middle name is Mustafa, is in his NIN, in international passport. Why you not tell us since where you did with His Excellency Peter Obi, say your middle name is Mustafa? Why are you saying it now? Because this is the way these people are. If you call them out, it will be problem. Now these kind of people,
That one, at the face of it, at the face of it, I take it to be a lie. Before I can
no, he said
believe it,
no, he said it's in his NIN, it's in his international passport. The interviewer had to ask him twice. Say the international passport, is there NIN?
read that, Mr. Chris, make him read that.
Mr. Chris, Wakobia to me looks like an extremist.
Make him read that, vital and personal information or data concerning, make him show us his NIN.
Now what he talk now? He say they NIN, he dey international passport. Now say
what does
he
that mean?
mention many things there.
What's implying that he's also a northerner?
No, he was using it to give example how somebody when then detain him, he's sitting down and not fear palm, another person come from the north, the person goes say Mustafa. I don't know, was just saying cock and bull story.
Baba, anybody can be any name, it no matter. No, leave one.
Yeah.
Even though his name is Papa na Ahmed, no concern us.
No, anybody cannot bear any name. No, I don't agree with you, Mr. Odua. Anybody cannot bear any name.
That one they talk now. Any person can bear any name in what context? Why is
in
it
what
not
context?
just telling the whole world? Why is it just telling the whole world now, saying in middle name na Mustafa?
Remember, he's a professor. Make una know now.
Why since then? Why we know they call him Ken, Kenneth, Chris, Wonkobia, Mustafa? Why we not call him that name? Why are you just telling the world now?
No matter. No matter.
No, listen. How do I listen? Don't waste my time. I don't need any kind of political correctness for this era where everybody is supposed to be talk things the way they. We are not content. We know the drag say, why is he answering that name? We are asking, why tell the world now? I don't need any political correctness. I beg. So, continuation of my broadcast. He went as far as telling the world, say, the whole manifesto, Peter Obi don't get manifesto, even that 2023, now manage. It's an article manifesto be the best. There was nothing he didn't say. To the extent, he said even this production to whatever, no plan. Agriculture, no plan. The person when they interview and say, how you go say Peter Obi no get plan for agriculture? That he himself, Peter Obi has been telling the whole world his plan about agriculture. The person was giving specific. Kenneth Wonkobia be a campaign whatever director for a presidential candidate just 3 years later. So where's the organization? If we they talk, who are the handlers? We could have carry people that are speaking, people that have this knowledge, raw knowledge. Everybody go sit down, brainstorm, refine this thing. We go do now, so we go do before you know. Politics, election has come and gone. E get where e go reach now, like 2 months to nobody go even stay on issue again. Now wait how people take they do you. Yes, say one governor don't do this one, another governor don't do this one, another governor. The issues they will all gone like the wild wind. So the points I'm making again is still the point I'll keep making. There is need for proper organization amongst the handlers of His Excellency Peter Obi. There has to be a clear-cut pattern. The duties of everybody must be well delineated. The function of everybody must be well delineated. No time to the cast blame, expansion, left, right, and center. I no go help any person. Immediately one thing just happen about His Excellency, everybody go just take am. Both opposition, both the side wey no dey oppose, both everybody. And these same people, Tinubu go do, Atiku go do, dem go dey make case for them. As at now, nobody is talking about the FBI case of Atiku. The case where Atiku carry, the one wey we even discussed yesterday. Today is 21, and today judge say they want to release the case, the results of Tinubu drug case. NGC is not talking about it. We are busy talking about the fracas, seeming fracas.
Video where we no hear anything.
Yes, we don't hear anything. The one with facts and figures.
Inside dustbin.
No, exactly. Nobody is talking about the fact. Say the Tinubu drug paper. Now today they're supposed to release them. And for your information, the judge, Tinubu people, they don't tell the judge, say, look, make una listen. No, they say if they release that document, a lot of lives will be affected. Una know wetin that thing mean? A lot of lives will be at risk.
You mean it's US case?
Yes. It's supposed to be released today.
That one na tactics now. If the judge will fall for that, because they in their judgment or in their decision making, they always consider the impact on
Yeah,
people.
Oga Jonathan, the reason I'm even saying that, for them to have made that kind of statement, not be that kind of statement now we're supposed to blow out of proportion.
No.
That which kind of business a sitting president do in the past involving drug dealers to the extent now that the judges they are begging that the people representing Tinubu are begging, may they release them for Coven, may they discuss the matter for Coven. It cannot be discussed in public. Those are the kind of things we for today say. Let them demarket Tinubu completely. Somebody that have done drugs, involved in everything. They don't know his papa, they don't know his mama, they don't know his name.
You can see now, Mr. Chris. You can see now. Oh my goodness! You can see now that this video thing is a total diversion.
It's a diversion. That's my pain.
And people fell straight into it.
Straight on it. That make me talk. Say from the beginning of the broadcast, like the verse, I was angry, but as I listen to panelists, I just say, I calm down small. Because the anger where I take come. See, they say you're sitting president. If they release the record, many lives will be at risk. Why NDC? Why they don't write open letter to all newspaper with this information? See, they will not do anything. Now tomorrow, Tinubu people will start controlling the information. They go they control, then we'll come they react. We'll come they react.
1 minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute around. We make a big issue, right? To an open letter, say, Oga Tinubu, see what your lawyer has talked. What do you do like that? You don't need to respond. But let it be on the pages, front page. Or of course, they're not going to give us front page. Any other page of at least 5 national newspapers. We are not using money to bribe people to contest. So why can't we spend the money on media? For example, like this Nigeria Watch Media. So as this information come on, Oga Nigeria Watch will buy data for you. Yeah, start this thing. do marathon broadcasts on this program. We go they talk, we go they call, we go they talk, we go they call. This Peter Randy matter and Peter Obi matter. Nobody will even discuss the matter. Not to talk of say they want to make issue out of them. Your sitting president, they say if they release information of the drug case, life will be at risk. And
Mr.
nobody's
Chris,
making
Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris. Now God, Mr. Chris, you hear me? Now God will bless you. You see where would they come from? That these people, if you look at the timing is very perfect.
Black
They don't
Matter, 5
discuss the
minutes too.
issue. Okay.
Black Matter,
They don't
5 minutes.
discuss. Sorry that they make noise. That they pack some load for us. So the discussion where we supposed to talk now to campaign. Now they are using what happened where there is no voice. They are using it against us to distract us. You see the people who come outside mostly. The people who come outside when they attack Peter Obi and the Peter, all this rubbish. 90% of them are supporting Agbado. They're giving them money. I am telling you, standing here, I'm telling you, I beat my chest to say it. I beat my chest to say it. 90% of them have been giving money because we knew about when they were giving money for these media people when they're giving money. All of them dodge. Nobody come out except for a few where they say the thing no reach there. They come out and talk. Majority of them, they're giving them money. That is why you see they use this picture where they not get view, where they not get fact because the audio no they there. They now use to distract us from Agbado issue in America, which is still going on now. They are distracting us because even comment from New York now they talk say this man they don't send letters to UN now to EU that EU should come into this issue. Now they give us democracy. Now more they do democracy. That's why not get certificate forgery. Now they look at when go lead to a civil war. When I come they enter say now I can take advantage. That is what they are talking presently now.
I chip in this one. You see this thing where they talk and say we did run with emotion. You see that Tinubu certificate this thing where they just they talking. The Chicago this thing, the only aspect where they feel even land for now the forgery. You understand? If you see the requirement to contest as a president, there is one option there that any other thing that is deemed fit by INEC. So INEC fit still look you now as a person, even though you don't go school, you don't go anything, don't say okay, you are good to go. So tomorrow now, if we do all these things, really, the College Court, Supreme Court can't base their judgment on that. Everybody go they shout. Have you look at what the Constitution say? Have you look at what it says about qualification? So the only thing we don't take PO Tinubu for this qualification, not because say not get the qualification. Now the forgery itself. The forgery itself. Now you take Holland. Whether I go
which is a criminal offense.
Yes, now that one they will tell Holland, not just the forgery, because before you submit your document, you need to go depose to affidavit, say that document is true. So once you don't do that one, you can't submit and they can't find out saying that true. Now they say you lie on that oath.
That's perjury.
An offense on itself. That's perjury. That becomes an offense on its own. So Supreme Court go give judgment tomorrow now and say, even though you not go primary school, it's okay. Everybody
you see, Chris, you see, the point where they come from is very strategic. You see, these people to confirm and reaffirm that most of them are they giving money. All these nonsense people they talk for. Some people face what we don't know before they don't come outside with their white beard. They don't they talk. No, they talk speak grammar. VDM himself joined the bandwagon. Oh, APC will win this election. Look at him in your country as a knowledgeable man who went to Polytechnic, a man that didn't go to school. Can't you satisfy your conscience and satisfy Mother Nature that there's a law in your constitution? Perjury. The president committed perjury and you are supporting because you declared. That means you are supporting. Declaring that this man will be the president, you cannot take it from me. That means you have declared support for Tinubu. That is what VDM did today. Make it not just turn out to content. Make it not turn out to content. Because you go school in another land. Doesn't mean that it's clean when it comes to your country. Doesn't mean that it's a clean man. I did sell drug for New York. I can't come Nigeria, I can't become president. How do you see me? That is the common sense in it. And you are coming with anger to say, see, VDM, I told you, because if I go into this issue, if I go into this issue, now very simple thing, but you are making it in a corny way. Because this is a corny thing you are doing. There are bigger issues before you. You are bringing something about Peter Obi. Have you ever declared for Peter Obi openly one day? But today, you declare for Tinubu. Forget say the thought say, I say he go win. That is declaration you just made. That is declaration. Not be say you they say he go win. Now declaration. Anybody who can't tell me yes, say you know the support. I don't want to talk the support to. I not to support. I say declaring. You are declaring for Tinubu. That is what you do today.
Nigeria will say
Because you refuse to speak. You refuse to speak on the case of perjury. You don't know what they call perjury. Lie under oath.
The Black Panther, please make I say this. Now, Mr. Elvis, now here they call now. Make him come explain to us why he think say the guy go jail if he declare. He don't already declare for Tinubu. So
he don't already declare.
He don't declare already for Tinubu. So he's not going to any jail.
You know they go any jail. He don't declare already.
If he declare, unless you are saying if he declare for another candidate other than Tinubu, he will go jail. Well, that remains to be seen. Okay, and if that is the case, it's exactly the same thing. We have talked here for the past 2 years. We have attacked Mr. Peter Obi. Many people have taken advantage of it that he's not ready to die for Nigeria. But what we have seen in the last few months now, he has changed. He has expressed it publicly. So anybody
he has declared openly that he's ready to fight for Nigeria. He has declared it now. So that's a declaration.
I know what people will say. You know, it's like comparing apple and cucumber. Apple and cucumber. You know, now it be so for me. Say they compare them with waiting be this man. Kanu.
Okay, Jonathan, let me rephrase what. Let me rephrase VDM. Let me rephrase one of his words. He said one of his content. He said you Nigerian can easily get distracted. I want to hold this word against him today.
Yeah, but
it's part
Black
of the
Panther
distraction
is
of
perfectly
Nigeria.
right now. Yeah,
He's playing the role of distracting Nigerians by saying, talking about Peters. What is the correlation in this issue now? How does it distract?
Thank you.
This video where we dey talk, he no slap am. Wait, people do Oga Jonathan.
Wait.
Oga Jonathan, I want to hear that Nnamdi Kanu orange apple and cucumber thing. I wasn't there.
Baba Jonathan, 5 minutes.
Okay, let me quickly say this. The thing is that what people are saying is that the way Nnamdi Kanu we talk, where they fight for his own people. You know, hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. The thing be say, where people they talk, be say Nnamdi Kanu say him fight for now. He came out boldly and without fear, a strong man, and now he's in prison, and Nigerians have moved on. That's so everybody should just keep quiet. Don't talk, especially people that are well known or someone who is a threat. I don't subscribe to that. If you believe on one breath, you cannot say you are fighting for Nigeria. You want a free Nigeria, and then on another breath, you will say you don't want to go to prison. It doesn't match. That is where Nnamdi Kanu is a classic example. It will retain the test of time to be studied even after our generation and the generation that will follow us. He put his mouth where his money is. is ready to go to prison. If you know, then enter house. And if I come to Nigeria now, myself, I come to Nigeria and I have a platform that I'm using, I have a platform. Once I put myself out there, then there is no going back. That's what great men does. There is no going back. It is either you stay in your corner, you stay in your corner, or you stay in a very, you just stay somewhere in a subtle way, just a talk. But once you come out like this, where people don't know you, because you are flying on the people's support, on the people are the one that are, the way people carry you up, they can carry you down like that within a twinkle of an eye. So it is not, you can't eat your cake and have it here. You remain relevant. You believe that you have a say. You believe that you have a voice, a strong voice. But at the same time, a lot of people condemn Mr. Peter Obi for this. As a matter of fact, that is one of the main reasons, if not the only reason, Kenneth Okonkwo that is using till tomorrow against Mr. Peter Obi, even though it doesn't really hold that much as of now. So people should not try to give some, like someone like Vivian cover. You can't give him cover. You cannot give him cover. You, as I said earlier, there is no respect for a man who wants to make his comment or his analysis or his position known after the event. You can't do that. You are not a man. We must know where you stand now.
He had just declared for Tinubu. Nobody should tell us that he did not declare.
No, he has declared for Tinubu, so that one is safe. That one is a safer position. Because
so Black Panther, I think wait till Oga Jonathan they even talk. Not be whether it's declared by his intention, by his you go infer by inference. Say no, he go with whoever you want. Suppose you go come out talk him
openly,
not by exactly. Not be say by action. Say okay, the way like we they talk now.
It's like Niger Watch. It's like Niger Watch, Mr. Elvis. You can do the same thing now. You can say I don't want to. You are out there openly. You throw it all out for Mr. Peter Obi. You say it.
Okay. Let me say this. You see, VDM like to investigate before he come out to speak. That is his one role that he does very well. I will not ask VDM, why didn't you investigate? Because that video you saw was not properly given to us because there's no voice note there. And you cannot take this fact to the court of law, to a judge, and said, interpret the sign of person and said, you win the case. You can't do that. Video, you know that. So why did you come out to interpret what you saw on the video now?
See, Black Panther, my own be say, even as that video be, let's even assume say nobody know the backstory. Now the front story we see, Peter Obi just talk a microphone. You know this open mic. He catch and say Peter Obi say, please leave here. I need my space. He not even supposed to still be anything. Because the discussion, this one are politics, the discussion out there be say, in short, Chris Wokobi are still talking, Chris Mustafa, he still talk and say, one problem when you get with Peter Obi, he not fit call his supporters to order. That is the thing. Now the APC, now only waiting they get against us with that. So my own be say, even as this one happen, we go use and take turn to campaign. That one not mean say if we dey inside our room, we no go talk to ourselves.
Yes, me understand what you they talk. Me they come from. Me understand what you they talk. So I'm in line with it. And they come from the position of do all true diligent investigation before you come out to now accuse.
See, one thing that
it is wrong for you to just accuse somebody which you don't even know what went on. You don't know what transaction went on there. You just come out and blame Peter. Peter had more guts than you.
You know why Black Panther?
If you cannot come out to say, if you cannot, no, wait, let me finish this thing. I want to challenge him. If you cannot come out to challenge a constitutional amendment in Nigeria, you cannot come out to challenge it. Then you are a coward.
See, Black Panther.
Peter did it. Only in Douan. Una not regard about anything.
No matter the way they do him, if you bias in wetin you do, you must falter by mistake.
Yes,
You
that's
must falter once in a while. You must falter.
that's true.
You must falter once in a while. Like the video where I know, wetin go talk. Say, this kind of video, person don't know wetin they talk. Person don't know wetin they behind the
They
scene.
say I'm all the
You
time now.
you go live on like that. They talk am all the
Thank you,
time.
my brother. You don't talk
Why
about that.
you
Why
don't
you come
follow?
there aggressive this
Why
time
you don't
around?
follow that standard? Now be that falter once in a while. You go make mistake. Your true
Even
intentions.
sometimes, Mr. Chris, even sometimes there are videos that, there are some videos that are very clear. Very, very clear. Let's say, for example, Mr. Peter Obi raised his hand up. He slap, give one
Randy
evidence, he
Peter.
slap. Randy Peter, he slap Randy Peter publicly there,
That one is
Or we
clear now. It's a
No, apart
reaction
no Black
to
Panther.
action. Reaction.
No, apart from even clear, some people go still talk say they need to know wetin really happen before they
yes,
feel
now.
comment.
Yeah, that is
Even
if you go to
videos,
court of
that's
law
where I'm
because
going to.
there must act, there must be action before reaction.
That's
You
where I'm
must
going
prove
to.
why you take action. You must prove in the court of law why you
That's
take
where
action.
wait, that's where I'm going to. That even this man called VDM, there are videos that you could
That is
interpret.
clear, obvious. You go say you no go talk.
And
You
say he
find
no
out
go talk because he no hear anything. The
anything here.
no dey there. So it is better. I still want to go and as an investigator, you want to do your work. You don't want to, block or anything,
Acceptable.
which is okay. You play safe.
But
So
that
what
standard must be the same every time.
must be the same every
No, he
time.
doesn't want to apply the standard because he has declared for one candidate.
No. The thing is this is that by saying that okay, Tinubu will
He
win.
not fit take this word back from me again. Except he come out say Tinubu cannot be president. He cannot win. He must come out to declare him again.
He don't talk say nobody go defeat Tinubu for 2027.
So make him hold him like that.
If that is not declaration, well, I don't know.
Now the new standard. Now the same thing Mustafa, Nwokobi and Mustafa. Now the same thing he talk say, as long as he concerned, nobody go fit defeat Tinubu.
Okay, nobody go fit defeat Tinubu. Okay, nobody go fit defeat Amabi. Then what
Yeah,
are you
he said
doing to make
he
sure
said
that
the
somebody
only
fit defeat
condition.
him?
Wait, now Black Panther. I said the only condition. Now I be say if not be even the only condition, the fighting chance. Fighting chance. We say okay, you cannot fight. Probably you will win. Now I be say if Atiku and Peter Obi join hands together, and not be say if they join hands together now, Tinubu, Peter Obi will be president. Too. He say Atiku will be president. Tinubu will be vice. In the same interview, this man say we professor. He still dey complain say Atiku age don dey against Atiku by 2027 now e go be
All of them
81
don't
years.
collect money for Tinubu and make
Wait,
una forget all this talk.
you see am? Then he can't give one condition. Wait, now Black Panther. I listened to the interview. He can't say he gets it. He can't give one condition. Say if Peter Obi and Atiku by the end of December, if they not join together form coalition where Atiku go be president, Peter Obi go be vice, he go join Tinubu.
You sure say that December in talk or September?
September, sorry. Say by September, I go join. Sorry, September, end of September, I go join Tinubu. So this man now, this man,
We dey do politics now. Now politics we do with the campaign now. See, make I tell now. Wetin I dey do now? I dey do politics. Now politics I dey play so. Now word for word.
Yes, no.
Propaganda for propaganda.
Yes.
Rhetoric for rhetoric. So make
Now
everyone
they
not
talk
tell me
better.
say I dey do mistakes. If these people they talk with conny, say oh they don't want open up, say now Atiku give us the pathway to presidency. All of them are working for Tinubu. All
Now,
of them have collected money.
is what I'm saying earlier on. This in name, this Mustafa when he introduced to a name is strategic. This whole thing are strategic. Now you want to tell the world say he's in my NIN, he's in my passport. He give the story as if they give
I mean,
himself Mustafa. Fine. But why you not tell us before when you
the country belong to
support
all of us. Which one be all this back and forth? As if the country now for transaction, we dey sell the country. All of them professor they talk go,
see,
stand one
wait.
place.
Black Panther, he get another thing when he talk. As a professor, Mona listen, wetin professor talk. He said the number of people when they give, He said one of the reasons why he go even go support Tinubu. No, na dey hear. He said because the number of people wey come dey beg him for money don too much. The number of people wait. He said the number of
That is
people
why
wey dey support.
he say why he go support
Wait,
Tinubu,
na
Abi?
but I beg
No,
na
you repeat am again, repeat am again.
Then I talk I reach the end, I beg. More na dey listen o, Professor, because they talk to fools. He said the number of people wey dey support, they give money, they pay school fees, they don too much. He said so he no go fit continue next year. So because of that, he need to go support Tinubu so that may he dey in a position to continue the support when they support people. More na dey listen. So the person wey cause that hardship now, see, is this not funny? You are complaining, say hardship there, and you are supporting people. So the best way to mitigate against it is to go ahead, to go and support that person so that you can continue supporting the people that person caused the hardship in their life. Professor,
Yeah, he's trying to
Oga
confuse
Dimaka, una
Nigerians.
hear? Una
They
hear
try to
this?
confuse Nigerians. These guys, they don't collect money where big pass you and where big power, big. They don't look at the language, the topography error when they commit there. Just look at.
Una dey hear me so. Una dey hear me so. You not fit support. You can't be supporting people again because the stress, the strain on you is too much. So the best way to stop it is to go support Tinubu wey cause the problem in the first place.
Continue to give those people money where they can't.
Can you?
See the stupid talk. Eh?
And wait, for the first time, you know, say the interviewer ask her, say, in 2015, now Buhari you campaign for, now you support. Now say the guy na cash and go the politician, all this why. You voted and supported Buhari in 20 because then there was a lot of money to be thrown around. People were given position, vocal people, left, right, and center. No wonder if you even keep that Iguarimpa business and everything we're saying gets.
I say this. You see, you know, say when Wike threaten most of them. Like I tell now, most of them get land for Abuja. Wike don't do his job. Wike don't finish in work on them. Make I explain this thing. Because I overheard when he was explaining about his own properties in Abuja. If you know the way Wike has been working since, you know Wike has been seizing people's land, no matter we even seize general with the fight. So Wike has done his job on them, those of them that has land and they are following what did they call them? They follow Obi. Wike don't do his job. Finish. He don't threaten all of them. He don't threaten all of them. Make I tell you, those who not get leg, where the papa not feel open door, like Nigeria the talk, he don't threaten to take their land back. That is why most of them, when not get leg like that, this professor of rights and beans, don't call it Wokobia, professor of rights and beans.
Professor
Mustafa Wakobia, rights and beans professor. Mustafa, when I call him Mustafa, professor of rights and beans. He don't come out now, they talk logic. It is say we not go to school or we not read logic for maths. If they can't go front, Agbado don't threaten all of them are working for him. Make una know now.
Black Panther, this thing are politics. I not say what Wike do good, but at least it's an evil strategy. Do you know what they did in FCT? They get departments there. They just look at all prominent opposition figures. They collect their names. All of their names. We can get people who do that thing for. They go run their name through AGIS. AGIS now acronym for Abuja Geographic Information System. They run all their name through that system. Anyone wey name turn up, all they need to do now to justify, look at how they acquire paper, the land. Even if it is genuine, even if you acquire land genuinely, the laws of the land say if government needs your land, even if you get your food, then go take am. The only thing wey government go do go compensate you. 1979 Constitution, all land in the Federal Republic of Nigeria belongs to the government. It's as simple as that. So that strategy is what they are. It is evil strategy, but at least people are thinking, people are sitting down, people are brainstorming. What are we doing?
And the strategy is working.
It's working for them in a negative way anyway.
in a positive way for them, not negative.
Is it 1999,
You know
1979?
this area now.
1979.
That's one of the areas where they no fit deal with Mr. Peter
That
because he
constitution
don't
not
talk and
again.
he no get land for Abuja.
The
You know,
constitution
get
when they
what?
get
In
in
fact,
1999.
yeah, 1999 it's amended. You know, it's 1979. Now about time to do that thing.
You see that press conference where he did today. You know,
That one not there again. That doesn't exist because the constitution is no longer there. The
No,
constitution we
can't do
have where
right.
they say now it's not the constitution of this man.
See, black a part do I will say new constitution 1999. No, be if that 1979, see constitutional development in Nigeria. We get Lightington, Richardson, Macpherson, which other one again? I think about 4 constitution before it can reach our turn. All those one are Igbo. As they keep modifying it. So if they say 1999, no mean say they just throw away everything for 1979. No. So now so they take do am. From beginning, this constitution from beginning, Oyibo people, Macpherson, Lightington, Richard Constitution, all of them they come. People will do government, we do small government for school that time, but I can't really remember the full names. So they take do and they come. Now this thing they say that Davido and Adeleke, maybe we not take our focus from them. When I see the video where Davido was telling Wike say we defeat Unana. Now because Wike comes and say una defeat us. He asked him again. Now Davido quickly go run meet am, lie down for am say, although all of them are joke, lie down for am say, sorry. Because these people now the same WhatsApp group they dey. This is the point we were making yesterday. All of a sudden, people want to make them Adeleke hero. They want to make them hero. No, they are not. They are in the same group. How much they say they spend for state government election? For them to even agree. One camp saying spend 40
Let me ask everybody a question.
Money where Peter Obi not spend for presidential election. One camp 40 billion, the other one 60 billion, 100 billion for state election.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
5 billion.
Chris,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question. If you have $1 billion investment in Nigeria and you are on the opposite side of the government, and you know the radical kind of governance we have, and people that don't even they can do anything, they don't know go down the grave. Will you not take the path of Adeleke?
Yeah, exactly. You see, Black Panther, this is exactly the point. Now, the emotion where I say we know they run away with be that. So for the fact, say Tinubu, Adeleke, Davido, they get some more fracas with they call her the Tinubu. That one not just mean say we go just make a hero out of the Adelekes immediately. All of a sudden, them Adeleke na hero now. That is the point. We need to understand. You they say $1 billion. Davido, Papa, you wait 7 days Adventist church when he go give testimony for US. How much he say he don't invest? This video where they will talk, he don't reach 2-3 years. He said he don't invest over $2 billion for our electric energy sector. As at then, you they say 1 billion as at then. This one will be see what I'm saying now for church Thanksgiving in your own personal church where they attend. In church people they do convention for US. Now use the mouth talk am. No be newspaper, no be anything, no be say interview or say the interviewer they no interview and well people misunderstand them. Now testimony in give. He has invested over 2 billion.
Thank you.
You see, I even they talk 2 billion. You know, I even they talk 1 billion. You they talk 2 billion.
Wait,
you see,
wait. Padua, wait me, thank you. You want to close the broadcast.
I beg, go Padua, just hold your break and go inside house. I beg.
Black Panther, wait. May you give may Padua talk. Maybe he wants to hear the voice. Padua, may you still hear your voice.
Okay.
My voice be say, thank you, everybody. Oh, now when you come panel, they always still did their road when they come.
Don't let me go play oracle for you, Dua. For someone, Father Shrine. No. I go play oracle for you.
Wait now. Nigeria watch they watch football.
Before
And
Nigeria was go.
every commenters, listeners, and viewers, and the back up.
If I do hold on now.
Me, I never
Before
talk.
Nigeria
Me, I
was
want talk,
go.
man. Me, I want
Hey, thank God. I just say you want close it. Okay, Nigeria was not give us that. Make you talk your
So
talk your own.
so
You talk a story.
Thank everybody. Anyway, Adeleke, they support all of them. Now one vote they get. Anybody when you feel say, there's nobody when get more than one vote.
No, if I do before you continue, I beg. They get more than one vote. Even we for this panel, as we do the talk every day. As we do the talk every day. We don't already change some people' mind.
No,
So
I want to tell you.
We don't get one vote again.
I want to tell
We
you.
don't get one vote again.
Edo Paribo said, "Abomade ajaji ignoro marion eino." And because of those who doesn't understand my Edo language, he said, if you give person advice and he take it, it is what is his mind. If he decide not to take it, he will not take your advice. It doesn't mean. Then, in other hand, they do not go on normal. They do not go na gugwa mase na magugwa. That's na gugwa mahon, but on mase na maze de gugwa ye. That means a person you talk to, he did not accept. It's better than the one you will sit down and look. So, should the case of tomorrow, you can say, I was talking to him, but he did not include me, he did not accept my talk or my advice or whatever. So, Adeleke, first time, our brother Davido, he said he will not support Tinubu. If tomorrow he said he wants to support Tinubu, okay, it is only him. His daughter have right to say, no, Baba, where you are going, I will not go there. So that is it. Me, I don't use, that is why I don't use we were great people to determine great of today. The person that is doing present something is what I see. So what my great grandfather made, that is his time. If me, I'm a cover, this is my time, era. So Nigerians, the only thing I say, and that is why I'm talking to all those people, Facebook, who need money from Facebook, some who's looking for subscriber or whatever. They should think their time. It is person that produce that Facebook that they are using. The telephone they are using to record B, it is person that manufacture it. So they should take their time and reason, what are we going to do that this country will go the way we want it to be, the way we are seeing other country and we want our country to be that way. It is their duty to begin to think of it. If they say it is the law people, okay, how are we going to change this law people? Not to begin to say, hey, Peter Obi do this, and it was nonsense. Why this one is, those are nonsense ideas. So, and whenever I see people want to exaggerate such gingerbility, I look at such people and say, do this one even want to have take low sense like the people who talk these things? So you don't do that, because to me it's what they do call kendegbe, meaning the ways or attitude that the war have fell on top. That is not war, a building wall have fell on top. That is it. So it is my duty to tell NDC, because Sadiki, we are looking for money, so everybody could come and donate to NDC. Tell him nobody will donate to NDC. If you don't want Peter B, if you don't want people to campaign for Peter B with their own money, then CD Akiabi, whatever they call him, should go and borrow money from wherever you want to get money from to campaign.
No, I beg you, before you continue, only that one I want to react to. They don't already do one. Say any campaign fund. Peter Obi no go get his own personal campaign fund.
We know.
NDC, all of them go day, which is unacceptable. The day I was talking about it, he don't take Oga Jonathan stopped me. I will never forget that day. He asked me, say, is there anywhere in the world where something like that they happen? That was Oga Jonathan's question.
That one he talk for the media. Now for the media, he talk that thing for. You know, they have reality.
Our party chairman go come and talk something like that. That is even
not be
possible.
Party chairman, even a leader, party leader.
Party leader. He don't know say the people where they follow Peter Obi, because of NDC.
So
do you think say any person go stupid say he want donate money give Peter, we go put am for one account where this name
we
dey?
agree to
Make
it
they
now.
carry and join, make they carry and join money where they thief up and
So
down since.
so that is why they need to go and look for money now, whether they'll go World Bank, IMF, what do they call that? Is it not IMF? To go and borrow money
Yes.
to come and use to campaign for Peter Obi, since they don't want people to volunteer and campaign for Peter Obi. So they can do that for us now because the campaign has started. So people should tell Siri Akina that we are waiting for him to go and borrow money for MIMF to come and campaign for Peter
Make
Obi.
I ask you a question, sir. Make I ask you a question. Sereke Dixon, he a politician.
Yeah, well,
Because he become governor. Because he become
na
governor now, they
politician.
say now because he give he not be manipulated by Bayelsa people now. He can't because they are divided in Bayelsa state. They are
Yeah, you know
divided.
that bias. I don't first explain how Siake
So
Dixon
if
take
he
right.
come out tonight, they
The
give an
only thing,
accolade. Me, I not send the man.
yeah,
No, now Peter Obi
Black
now
Panther.
send. I not send them.
The only thing we keep Bayelsa at peace now, which is not even a big advantage to all of us. Now because say, when I remember Timi Praye Silva, the governor we finish we no, you not even finish the one
That one where they look for.
where did they look for? Where involved? Where they say allegedly involved for this their
Uh,
coup plot. Aha.
yeah,
So that one now you know if he come back, he just dey one place they hide. Now make Bayelsa just calm. It's gonna be like one party state. Because
yeah.
if not that, that one no they do like Jonathan, Ibele Jonathan, we just they gentle. That one they play dirty as it can
Yes.
be.
That one
Aha.
action man now.
Huh. Not be
Not be all this
48
one that they
houses.
do.
48 houses for Abuja. Now EFCC see for a name. But because
See,
they support Buhari
you know why
government,
I know the you know why I know they talk on Seriaki. Seriaki is not our problem. You see, anybody will not be our problem. I'm not supposed to dey waste my talk on them. You don't understand me now? Let us get our own house together. Let the obedient organize and let our wave start to move. We have an umbrella. We don't require Sereke Dixon to even follow us to any campaign. Let us stay for house. Let us stay
yes,
house.
but Black Panther, that's the problem. You know this thing, we need to understand this thing carefully. Now make me they talk about organization since. See, we need to understand this thing carefully. Now, four group, now we dey deal with so. Wetin be the four group? You get the obedient group, the people wey believe squarely on Peter Obi. Then you get the Kwankwasia group. This one are the people wey believe squarely on Kwankwasia.
Yes.
So they don't want any other thing. Even in disobedient groups, so now people wey dey talk say, why Obi go sign any contract with Kwankwaso? Why? The Kwankwasia group, the squarely Kwankwasia group, now people wey dey talk say, why Kwankwasia not Tana go be vice president for South Tana? How many people dey Southeast? Now that those one are the first two groups. Then the second group now, the third group, now be the OK movement. You see OK movement now middle ground between these two groups. Then the final and the fourth group, now be the NDC as a political party, as a political group. You see NDC, so the supporters of NDC now be the likes of former Agege for Delta State. You see all those ones now. All those ones are
Yeah,
APC, PDP,
yes.
all of them.
All those one are
All
hypocrites
those ones,
now, just
yeah, all those
idiots.
ones, they are all food is ready. All those ones are food is ready. Obviously, if those ones don't get if they win their election, then go decide. Some feel the camp come out, go where their people dey, some feel remain. So the two people
Yes.
will really remain after this whole thing. Now the obedient group and the Kwankwasia group. These two set of people will ever remain loyal to their oga. Then you see this OK movement. The OK movement group itself, you see 50-50 at the end when the dust is settled, some can decide to just remain like that. Some fit go where they come from, the obedient, the others fit go where they come from, the Kwankwasia group. Now you go ask me, wetin be the relevance of all this talk? When they talk about the campaign, say maybe we forget Dixie, it is time we do our own strategy. So that is the relevance. The relevance is that Black Panther, unfortunately, Unfortunately, it no go be like that. So we have to work from inside wetin we get. Because wetin they suggest, just like will be like say we dey Nigeria now, we go want make EU rule, come dey rule us here. It's not possible. So now the rule wey we get for Nigeria, that dirty constitution wey we dey cry about, now we go use as it stands. If we go court now, that dirty constitution wey you don take dey cry since, now we go use. So if we want to do this contest, now the rules wey dey where we find ourselves, now we go use. So the only thing wey we go fit do is what I've been saying. Now make we get strategies, people that can amplify the positives. The positives. Peter Obi is already a very good candidate. You
They
don't need
don't
to
get
defend for
strategy now. They
exactly.
don't tell you.
See,
They don't
this is
get.
a man. This is a man. You don't need to defend forgery for him. You don't need to defend corruption for him. You don't need to defend lying for him. You don't need to defend pride. You don't need to defend arrogance.
In
You
fact,
literally don't need to defend anything.
Brother
Mr.
Chris.
Jonathan. Mr.
Brother
Jonathan,
Chris.
yeah.
yeah, you see,
Brother
Wait.
let
Chris.
me say this. See,
Black
uh,
Panther, wait. Mr. Jonathan,
the
on
the
top.
the 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 success of Mr. Peter Obi in 2027 depends on the team that he will be able to put together now. Nothing more,
100%.
nothing less.
100%.
Everything
100%.
is in line for him. It is now the team,
100%.
and the time for him is limited. It's very short.
100%.
He has to put a
See,
team of at
Can I say
least
this so that all of now go understand what they do? Make una
yeah.
understand now. Brother Chris don't they shout strategy. Since all don't start this, you know, let us hear word. See, let me tell you now. Technically, they have already designed their strategy. They don't want to tell anybody. You see,
Okay.
all what they want, what they are doing now, they started. Peter Obi has given his press conference. That press conference now is now start the old jingle now. Now the next one, Peter Obi is going to go around. I don't know whether it's coming to Europe. You know, he's coming to America. After I finish that one, then that's their strategy. I'm telling you now. Then they'll come focus on Nigeria. Meanwhile, they are not. They've started working since because they use the Kwankwaso and Obedient group. Let me tell you what they are doing. They are using the village movement to go into the villages, especially in the east. I've seen a lot of video on it. They are working in the inter villages in the east. And also in the north, they are going to the inter villages. They have been working since. So, not be saying another they started. Don't say whether they work more. They have been working. They've not been talking. They are quiet. That is one of their core strategy to go into the village and work. Now, they are not coming out in such a way to make it like, though they are not doing it well in diaspora, instead of them to say, we want to raise fund, but they stupidly did it very wrongly. I was expecting that what they will start on, they will raise funds through the diaspora because it's normal. That is normal in politics. You have to raise funds to garner fund for the motherland to start to move very fast because they require funds. That should be the first thing. But in regardless of that, they've put it into, we have the right to question it. Now, what they are going to do, we don't know when they are going to start the full campaign, but they have started doing the villages campaign before this campaign started. Let them not tell people like, oh, Alabo knows what I'm saying, knows what I'm saying. That is why I cannot come out to give you straight, oh, this is our strategy. He cannot do it because they've discussed it. They have a strategy. What they are giving you today that you are seeing on the tablet in the media is their strategy.
okay. All right, Black Panther.
Thank you.
I listen to you. See, again, that's a good one. You know, going into the rural Nigeria. If they have been doing that, that's good. Because the rural people of Nigeria are the most impacted when it comes to insecurity. They are the one taking the hit most In fact, 95% are the rural people, because those are low hanging fruit area for terrorists, and they are the one being oppressed the most. So they have their listening ear already. When they campaign to them now, those people know. Example, Osun State that we just witnessed. But see, when it comes to politics, politics is politics. We all know the game. This is campaign. There is propaganda being part of it.
Yes,
You
they've not
must
taken
have,
care of
wait,
that one.
let
They've
me
not taken
finish,
care of that one.
wait.
Black
You
Panther,
must have
wait, I
people,
will reply you.
you must have people that are ready to defend and to debunk as in bumper for bumper. These people must be ready. They must be people that are very articulate, who know their meat very well. It's not a joke. That is what the Peter Obi campaign is lacking now. Maybe we still need to give them some time. But in my own opinion, as a political watcher, today will have been a perfect day, that press conference for Mr. Peter Obi to release his manifesto. Maybe, let's still give them maybe another week, maximum 2. Maybe it will be a platform where he will be standing side by side with Kwankwanso, his running mate, and the chieftains of the party. Maybe that's what they want to do. But you cannot be running a campaign and you are going deep into it. There must be an example. And you can be using that to campaign against Mr. Tinubu. We don't know the manifesto of the APC. And when you bring out your manifesto, you will be the one that will first of all come out and defend that manifesto back to back. If not the same day, maybe within 2 days, you will go to
Okay,
all the
Jonathan, do you remember what happened in the last election when they brought out their manifesto first?
Yeah, when this manifesto is out, Mr. Peter Obi, I believe that they know this. They have to prove me wrong, and it will be disaster. It will be a calamity if this is not the case. This is how they have to go. It doesn't have to be strictly like this, but this is the pattern they have to follow. Anything short of this, it will be a calamity. The manifesto must be released. Mr. Peter Obi must go to all the mainstream. He will appear there. Now, you can now be asking Mr. Tinubu to do the same, not through proxy. Where is your manifesto? We will now be in a position to now start talking. Mr. Tinubu, we want to see you. We have to call, this is campaign now. Mr. Tinubu, you have to come out. We have not seen you. Come and defend your manifesto. This is what we must do, because if we want to call, Mr. Tinubu is too comfortable for me. This is a man that has not spoken to Nigerians for the last 3 years. I mean directly.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you think Mr. Tinubu has a plan? If you look at his rhetoric and his last election, do you think he has a plan to deliver a manifesto?
He has to deliver a manifesto. They have it, but they are waiting. I know that they will release their manifesto, but they are waiting. What will not be right is for Mr. Peter Obi to be timing them. If they release their own today, he will release his own tomorrow. If they release their own this week, he will release his own the following week. No, I don't want them to fall into that trap. You have to use this. You have to go ahead of them. Because what Mr. Peter Obi is being, I know, is that, look, this is the manifesto. They will now copy it mostly, because you will recall now that the question they ask, very easy, and the Nigerian media has followed. They have been, they have fall into that trap, is that, what will you do differently? They will say, what you have in your manifesto is also what Mr. Tinubu has in his manifesto. So what are you talking about? So Mr. Peter Obi's camp, they want to prevent that. They don't want a situation where they will do copy and paste, where they will just take his manifesto. When you read it, you will say it's all the same. your manifesto must be distinct. It must be far, it must stand clear, stand different from whatever APC is bringing out.
My view is that first of all, I'll come to this manifesto. First of all, Black Panther, you see that strategy where they get like I dey talk, this country now to become president, not be not even national assembly, not be local government election. Where you go, your strategy now if you dey release them every day, not be say you keep them, you are not doing it. Now be wetin I mean by, and apart from that, you know what they call impute. People should you go get different thing, even as that you see that your hidden strategy now the part with the iceberg, you know iceberg now 2/3 dey inside sea. Now only 1/3 everybody they see. You understand? That 2/3 go deal with them. That 1/3, wait now, that 1/3 where everybody supposed to be see. So how far for that 1/3? That is even my question. Not the 2/3 where they inside sea. I agree say
my
that
brother,
one is okay.
my brother,
That 1/3, what happening to that 1/3?
My brother, your expectation, we all know your expectation. The core of what we want is for the media to start working. The media group.
Yes. Yeah,
It
you
should
see
start
Black
working.
Panther.
That's our.
Exactly the point.
I
You see
understand
that,
your
yeah, you see that
what you
media
want
group.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That media group, now that media, see, you see that hidden part of the strategy where they talk. So now if the media group even they work, now that hidden part go fit dey more effective part. Because the media group, if they are working, they will be distracting people. You see, it's like what they call them.
Oga Chris.
Yeah.
Look, they didn't tell me say they get strategy. Now me, I look at their trend, and
No,
I
Black Panther,
went into.
the way
I
you
look.
talk. Listen, don't do the way you tell the talk. You did their coven. I beg. You did
Huh?
there. You did there. I
I
say
know
you did
they.
the
What
coven
did they?
meeting.
No, I'm talking to somebody. Talk.
Wait, Black Panther. So
Is it
wait till
one,
they
two,
talk.
three, four? Yeah, it's long. It's
Black
enough.
Panther,
1, 2, 3, 4,
your
5,
micro.
6, 7.
Black Panther, your
Yeah.
microphone.
Yeah. As I was saying, see,
No, Black Panther.
I
Wait
not
till they
get their.
talk.
Wait. May I
No,
tell you something? Make you
guy
get this
land though.
fact now. Wait, may not land yet because I know where the land. You go land and well, so that you go add with you and they talk. Join them. You see, when you they talk, say plan. You were talking to all of us.
Yeah.
You see, say I quiet.
Yeah.
I quiet. Then I can go do my own investigation by myself. I now see the trend and they started coming out. Look, they are trying to play a sort of, they are not looking at us. They are looking at the APC. They are trying to play
Yeah.
a deceptive, they have a
Yeah,
deceptive
Black
plan.
Panther. Exactly. You don't explain it now. I did try tell you say that deception. I know I even use the word deception. So that hidden strategy. Now let me use iceberg because it's not a deception. People know say there is something under the sea, but not just what you they see be this. The one third.
Because how can
The
you
third
have
thing-
Alabo in the group? You go tell you say they never do strategy. Alabo is the strategy in our group now. You know to say nobody talk about strategy, he go they laugh.
Black Panther. Wait. So the point is that wait till make me say I want to do deception. Use the word deception. Deception is actually something that you are, falsehood. No, it's not deception. It's like doing what you are doing in secrecy. They don't need to know your plan. So the thing is that the best way to even distract everybody from your plan, now if you get that 1/3 of the iceberg, the media thing, they flood all the social media panels, all the social media platform, mainstream, everybody is talking. As Kenneth Wonkobi come out, so before the news full everywhere, you take him to shreds. All of
They
them,
don't want
as
to. They
this
don't want to
elected,
use that. They don't want to use that pattern. That's
wait,
what they are
as this
doing. They don't want to use
elected,
the pattern.
okay, if they don't want to use it, whatever they want to use, they use it. So that they are to third wey dey under sea, nobody go know. The time wey dem go take release that one, e go take everybody unaware. See, it's
See,
a very it's as simple as crying egg. Wait, may I
Mr.
go manifesto. No, Black Panther, wait, you go talk. You see that manifesto, before I go forget, where we dey talk. Even if we dey suspect, say they go do copycat, it will be difficult. In the sense that imagine Peter Obi strategies now. You expect say so Tinubu people don't come change wetin they don already they do. For example, Peter Obi talk say this student loan see the way we go take do am, or he go stop am, he go do am in a better and clever way. Then Agbado don't fit stop am now. Then if it comes to this subsidy, Peter Obi come this so-called subsidy. So imagine Peter Obi come say he go open one account where money wey we supposed to dey pay for
That one
subsidy
a
go dey
media.
enter.
That one a media now.
Wait,
Department you dey
I dey
talk.
come. I dey come wait. They no go fit come change their own manifesto. Make it still capture that one. Then this coastal road where they talk. So imagine Peter Obi say the money for coastal road is too much. It's a strain on the nation. So what we will do, since they don't already start the road, we are going to concess this road out to international funding. And remember, say many people, many businessmen don't talk. Say if Peter Obi win election because of the trust of his administration, everybody they say they're ready to donate, give out loans or draw adequate loans. And the risk management, those portfolio, the risk management for the loan, they can even get it at a lesser percentage. Imagine Peter Obi saying go consider road now, make public people, private people do them. They see the way we don't take pay back. If not to toll the road, wey people dey pay as small as 0.05%, if na for 50 years, so that nobody go feel the pain. So the Agbado no go fit change their manifesto like that because they themselves dem do am for business. The Shaguri people they just want chop the money quickly, so they no fit change their manifesto. Then for the railway, I dey come Black Panther. Peter Obi say the money wey he suppose to spend for that road, he go take do railway, connect all the major. At least if na the 6 geopolitical zones, connect all the major cities for these 6 zones together with railway transport. Dem Agbado they no wan do all those kind things because every project wey they want do now to take chop money, so it will be difficult for them to na only small thing dem fit do for their manifesto, na only small thing dem fit copy because Peter Obi's policy will be completely different from their own. So now be the
Chris,
thing, Black Panther, yeah.
this issue of manifesto, I know say this very important. These people where would they see so? When I don't monitor them, I don't talk, they not gree answer you. They know what you they talk. They don't add them into the plan. But the execution is differ from the way we want them to execute it. They are
Yeah, Black
executing it in
Panther,
their
see,
own way.
I don't argue at all whether
That's
they
what they are
Adam.
doing.
You
That's what
see,
I observe. Oh.
from the beginning, I talk. If you hear my submission from the beginning, I talk. Say most of the things wey we go discuss, say 2-3 days later, we go say and say e go appear for their side. Imagine this thing where Peter Obi dey talk. Say those people, all of them, you know, go down by proxy. The one way Oga Jonathan dey emphasize just now. You know, say 3 days ago. Now waiting we take Chuma to till the end of the broadcast. We talk and hear the importance where all the presidential candidates, all of them must stay together. Like that peace accord where they go sign. Say they're supposed to talk. So if the other people not come, then all they go sign. If it is not important, the security, the sanctity, the peace of the nation, if it is not important to the number one citizen, so why will it be important to other people that are contesting? They go use that one and make campaign. Now that one, I mean, they talk. Any small thing, they go use and make campaign. Use that one begin dey drag Tinubu. Say people wey dey talk about insecurity, now it's an opportunity to sign a peace accord, a peace pact. Now the president is not there. You understand? They will make noise out of that one. Before that one die down, I trust the APC. They be like, wait, well, my parable for my place say tortoise not dey finish for story. Before that one die down, they will still do another thing. You go use
Oga
that one,
Chris.
drag them, follow them. They'll still do
Oga
another one
Chris.
again. Yeah.
You there, you they talk every day. You they talk every. I'm not sure so now. Me, I dey observe a lot of things. So if we don't finish our talk here, I dey go back, look every arrangement. I dey look at who they talk. You there, they talk about strategy, and we have 2 people that belong to a strategic group in the NDC. Forget all this obedient when they talk in the NDC because obedient and the NDC. So the day there. When I talk, they go talk, they will come, they will talk, go left, go right. Still, now they think say they not get strategy. Many of us still say that they slow. They're not slow. They don't work finish. Like I just tell now. They don't do their work finish. They not just want to make everybody know what they do because if information leak out, there is a tendency that Agbado do the replica of what they are doing, that will be counterproductive because they've learned from their the past mistakes. That's where I'm coming from. And it's
Yeah, Black
good
Panther.
if they do that. It's very good.
You
But
never see
on the
understanding.
media side, what you are saying, you are perfectly online because it will be a very big mistake that they are not doing the media stuff early enough because it can be counterproductive if they come out now. It
See,
can do a
Black
lot of
Panther.
damage if they don't
Yeah,
come out
you
early
see,
to do that media stuff.
exactly. You see this early thing, somebody talk here for this panel. You see this strategy. They say people, we have to be careful. Maybe you know strategy, go strategize yourself. You see, who talk this thing
Thank
for
you
this
for making
panel?
that statement.
You go strategy, you go strategize yourself. Somebody talks, who could that be again? Be like some
Okay,
guy
we
to
don't
understand.
close. We don't cose now. Oh God, thank God.
Una win the match.
Now 3-0.
They win now.
We
Not
beat
3-0.
we
Also,
beat
we win the
we
flag.
beat
Focus.
we beat Frank Lampard. We beat Frank Lampard.
Yeah,
Welcome. We just
Coventry.
welcome Coventry.
Yeah,
They
Coventry
just
that team. Yeah, that one
no
that team.
Jonathan, they be team no be they
Abeg.
qualify for the
Eh? That
they
one
just
that
come to that
Three
team.
new. How
So
can 3-0?
we
Mr.
teach them
Jonathan,
lesson.
congratulate me. Congratulate me.
Forget this Arsenal, abeg. Congratulate you for what now? Oga,
is
they
it?
talk NDC, abeg. I dey enjoy that NDC. Talk NDC, abeg.
I beg, Oga Naija watch, my floor of thought, I beg.
Mr. Chris, abeg, they
Yeah.
talk NDC, abeg. Carry
So
on,
No
abeg.
Black
mind now.
Panther, inside the
Now
talk.
Coventry, now you they take happy there.
I beg
No,
Black
let Mr.
Panther
Yes.
wait
Jonathan
now, I
say
beg.
congratulate me now.
I
Yes,
I beg,
beg
let
yes,
Mr.
yes,
Ghana
yes.
Jonathan
Jawad.
congratulate.
Congratulate you for wait till
Ghana
you win
Jawad.
cup.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
On
See,
what?
On what
Anyway,
ground?
okay.
congratulations.
Let me say this.
See,
Congratulations on the start, on the good start of the Premier League season. But
See,
that
No.
thing
hey,
where
Black
you
hey.
dey
Panther.
play so, eh?
Black Panther. You
Yes.
see this strategy where they talk, say maybe we don't go strategy, go strategy ourselves. See,
Now,
as we dey talk football, so wait. As
We
we dey
round
talk
up in 30 minutes, so you have
oh
time.
God,
30
what
minutes.
be your impact for this one they talk?
Black
You go out and
Panther,
go they
just
shout.
wait now. If you say 30 minutes, you know how they be. He go leave am. Make we just dey talk. No
He know
formal
they talk, he know
argument.
they talk, he know be
Make we leave
Nigerian
it.
again.
And Nigeria watch time don't finish show.
Wait,
So
a power
time
dealer,
don't finish.
you go through. See, the strategy wey we dey talk, as we dey talk football, may I use football give example. See Argentina and England. All England, they don already score. So they just wan do strategy, go begin dey defend. That today be like say na good thing. Argentina wey no even fit get one single shot on target for Spain. Because England, they over respected Argentina. Assuming they attack Argentina for that match, maybe England for go home with 3-1 at least, the minimum. So that strategy wey they use and strategize themselves, go put for one place. See the point that they make Black Panther, even if they make this strategy, you see this one, the Peters, this thing will come out today. We go turn them to our advantage. Even if we dey do
Mr. Chris,
secret, yeah,
Mr. Chris, quick question.
yes.
Wetin Randy Peter do because I never see that. I never see wetin do.
We know all of us no know what you do. All of us no know.
No, no,
We
waiting.
don't even know.
We don't
Give us
know.
our mandate. We don't even want we don't want to emphasize the thing again. I beg, because a lot of
See, you
people
know what,
they are.
Mr. Chris, you
Yeah.
know what? That video, now 50, if you reach 15 seconds, I don't know.
Ah,
Make Mr. Elvis, make you put on there. You don't even reach 15 seconds before
so
make you put
so
the video there. Make we see.
give us our mandate. Now that one they try tell you. You see, even though they do strategy, as this one
What
come
is
out,
the
so
matter?
Randy
the
Peter
Randy
and
Peters
Peter Obi
video.
video now wait na say it a trend. Make you put on, make you see him.
But we don't have plans since now.
I beg make you
Honestly,
play
I
am,
no
Mr.
see. I no
Elvis.
see.
I
I
beg
no
play
see.
am
Give us
again.
our mandate, Sam.
If any sense dey for that video where people they shout all over the social
I
media.
beg all panelists. The only angle where we go talk about that video now to give positivity to them.
Yes now. Yes now.
Okay, I'll look for them. I'll play them.
Okay.
I'll be done delete all of
Okay,
them. I bring them.
Because that video for me, the only thing where I see there for that video You know, the only thing I see there, I see nothing, zero.
Nothing. There's nothing to be seen in that video. Anyhow they look at that video, now just for me the thing, it's positive to me for our side. Anyhow it be
And then
because
why they come they make noise? They say Rani Peter do
they
this
say
and
they say Peter Obi talk to Randy Peter, make Randy Peter come out. The way Randy Peter now looked at Peter Obi, come. Wetin
today,
be una business inside?
wait, Mr. Chris, wait.
Then they
Today,
deviate our mind from the court case of Agbado in forgery.
where they
Yeah,
want
yeah, people.
release, where they run go court, go tell the court in Washington, say make them no release Tinubu
I
drug
say
trafficking
I say that
investigation.
one. Yeah, give us our marriage before you come. Thank God, son, at Texas there you dey. We were talking about that. See, wetin we go dey talk about now be say that's the number of lives wey Tinubu lawyers dey say the thing go affect. What kind business Tinubu can do reach like that? To the extent say if you release the record, the US people say the lives of many
Mr. Chris,
people the lives of many people will be at stake.
Mr. Chris,
Now, those one we go they discuss. No be whether Peter will be talk to Randy Peters or he won't talk to Randy. It's nobody's business.
Mr. Chris,
Yes.
on earlier broadcast on my platform, I was saying it that see the most people and the first thing has said it. If Nigerians are waiting for FBI to release the Tinubu's criminal listing, we probably will wait long. What we need to do is how to chase him out. If there is no case file, FBI will not tell that if they release it, it will cause a damage. Tinubu has something to hide, and FBI and American government are in cahoots with him. The question is, can they allow a criminal like Tinubu to rule their country? I live in Texas. Black Panther, the race between Talarico and your Attorney General, I forget this guy's name, always skip my mind. Talarico is Democrat. Republican, the wife divorced the guy, say because the guy cheated on him. Republican guy, his staff said that he was stealing from their campaign fund and all of that. America will not allow a criminal to run their country. Why is FBI holding Tinubu's case file? And all of you,
they will not allow a criminal to run a county in United States.
But county is too much. County is
See,
too much.
I don't tell you.
Elementary school.
School
I
board.
don't tell you this too.
Mr. Chris, if a teacher maltreats a child, abuse a child in elementary school, the career don't finish.
Yes, sir.
That's how bad it is. Now, if America will not allow it, and all of the all of the Tinubu touts, and we have Mr. Justin Manuel here. I think you are here on this platform. Tinubu has a case to answer in the US. That's why I said that if they release it, it will cause him a damage. Because who will the damage affect? Is it Tinubu? Is it Remi Tinubu or Shea Tinubu or Mr. Justin Manuel? Who will it affect?
No.
Let us know.
No. So, like we were saying before, see, obedience, we will not they carried away. All these one are just stupid rhetorics wey no go affect us. No matter how they talk am, it is not our responsibility. Maybe they join issues with them. Like I've said, even if it is clearly a case of we being at fault, we shouldn't amplify those things. We should turn them. That's what campaign is all about. Now, it's I try to tell black people, see, no matter the strategy,
Chris, that's what we're talking about now.
yeah, it's all about we turn it to a positive, we turn it to something very positive. What is even wrong? Is it for age? Peter Obi not senior Randy Peter for age. Randy Peter is doing his work. And moreover, you people have been saying since that Peter Obi cannot talk to his followers. Now he don't talk to one, you people want to take it to another thing. And moreover, what did he even say? Gesture. Una know wetin don transpire behind the scene before that event. So for whatever I do, it is none of business.
Okay, that's the video. But I'm only going to put the one way Very Dark Man responded to. So, but just only listen to the beginning, and then we'll take it from there. There you go.
Alright, so you see, I didn't want to talk about this video, but there's no way I'm going to ignore it because I've said this thing before. That the so-called campaign strategies that are supposed to be selling Peter Obi's market are dragging the spotlight with him. When I said this thing about a month ago, people felt like I didn't know what I was saying. Now, Peter Obi is a presidential aspirant for 2027 election. Not just an ordinary aspirant. He's a very strong contender for the presidential election that is coming in a few months, right? So therefore, the likes of Mama P, Randy Peters claim to be his campaign strategist. But there's one thing about them. They always want to drag the spotlight with him. Therefore, they don't give their principal officer the clout that he needs. Now, make it make sense that you and your principal, you people are working, and somebody try to take a video of your principal. Somebody try to take a picture of your principal. Instead of you to step aside, you are dragging the spotlight with him. Therefore, a presidential aspirant, you do purr for him back. It remains small, make you do clock it with him ear. Small thing remains for the clocking it with Obi ear. But of course, that will not be the first time he's doing it. That's why Obi got irritated and told him to move. But there's something Randy Peter did when Obi said move. You know what he did? A lot of you did not see that part. Randy Peter sized Peter Obi from head to toe. I swear to God, that was the part. It's not even that they chased him away, that's my problem. Immediately Obi did him like this, like move, 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 move. He now did like this. Like he literally did like, he looked at Obi from head to toe. The sea finish. Like the sea finish, the audacity.
I beg you, make this guy stop this rubbish, please, please, please. Who do you think is talking to? Mumu morons. That thing where he talk, where is they do? I know if he can't gazillion times where I do that kind of thing. Waiting there. This one now, this video now, watching it now, this second time now, and listening to this guy VDM now, this one na job. This is a paid, this is a planned work. This one now, thank you for bringing it out again the second time. This is a planned job. This is what you call dirty job. We need something. Whatever video it is, we will analyze it the way we want to, and we will start projecting it out. That is it. That is the strategy. Waiting did this video now. Please, somebody have to tell me. So just tell me. And the whole social media is carrying it. All the people that are carrying these things, they are haters of Peter Obi. All of them. They are haters of Mr. Peter Obi. And I want to use this opportunity. Niger Watch, please, I beg you. I know, say you have tried, though. In fact, you are forced to a point where some few days ago, you even projected the communication that you've sent to Mr. Peter Obi, asking him to come out, to reach out, to come out to Niger Watch and all the rest of it, the work that you have been doing. I know you have done a lot. Don't rest on your oars. I want to use this opportunity to appeal again. Mr. Peter Obi, you need to come out to Niger Watch. There are people here. I will not even say people. Let me just put myself there. People who are ready to work for you for free. For free. This rubbish, like this video now, this one, we go bury him immediately. We go silence him. It will not fly. Just imagine like what we are seeing, what we're listening to in Niger Watch right now. No video, no single video has been able to counter everything except here on Niger Watch. And this is campaign. This is campaign, my people, for crying out loud. Propaganda for propaganda. We'll fight to finish. Now, this is where we are now. Don't carry this video out. When they talk, say, look at that. I mean, this one a plan job. This one where they talk, say, waiting that they call that himself, check job or I can't remember the word now.
It is the world. It's the world. It's the
Hatchet.
world. It's that
Yeah.
job. Yeah.
Hatchet job. Now it be
You
this
see,
one. And people fell
the
into
thing
it.
is that if I just pick up from there, Black Panther, you see what they talk just now. You see this strategy. When are we going to use the strategy? You spend all your years preparing for a war that you will never fight. See, Black Panther, let me tell you the size of this. This thing don't happen. VDM don't make video about them. Have we made a video to completely diffuse the situation? Our campaign team, have they made a video to diffuse or to explain this thing away? So if they never do, and that's exactly what we are doing here.
No, the
Exactly
one
what we are
Naija was
doing here.
always
That's
the
why
one
they need to
Naija
fire
was always
Naija
do
Watch
that.
now. That's why they need
The
fire
one
Naija
Naija was
Watch
Yeah,
now.
always do
that's what
that.
I'm saying. Now they tell Black Panther, they say they get which strategy? I'm not saying they don't have, but what I'm saying is that you see that one third
Hello,
of the iceberg that is out.
hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, they hear you now.
I dey talk since.
We don't
I
know,
say
sorry.
they are waiting for Naija Watch to always do the debunking for them. That's why you will not see them do it by themselves. So that's what we are doing now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nigeria. In short, the beginning of this broadcast, like 2 hours ago, we don't spend over 30, 40 minutes debunking this thing, using strategies to show how this thing can be turned to something very, very extreme positive, something to the benefit of the campaign organization. If you come out to debunk things during campaign election time, it is not about anything. It is really not about. See, the strategy is that anything that is thrown at you, you throw it back in tenfold. It's a simple the people wey dey talk wetin concern na inside. No be una talk say Peter Obi no fit control the people. Now he don control why it's an issue to you people. What really is the problem? What's going on here? Who be Randy Peter wey Peter Obi no fit talk to? It's just a normal thing. It's a normal thing. And moreover, eventually, can any person even tell me wetin dem talk there? If not for just wetin we see on camera, una know wetin happen behind the scene and everything.
Nobody knows
Una
now.
no know. So keep it to yourself. If una wan take am, una keep am to una self. No be say people go come dey tell you, be like say they too like Peter Obi. They dey do am like say they dey offer advice. Which kind advice be that? Was Mama P there? Wetin concern Mama P for this matter? Like
It
Oga
could be
Jonathan
any.
talk, if no be
You know
hatchet
what,
job.
Mr. Chris? It could have been anything at all. It could be that maybe Randy Peter had a conversation with Mr. Peter Obi. He requested for something, and Mr. Peter Obi agreed, and he was out. He was happy, and he was showing his excitement. And Mr. Peter Obi
That could
being
be
the man,
it.
being the type of man that he is, he doesn't
They
want to
don't mention
be
go. Don't mention go.
I don't mention. I don't deal with the thing where you request. I don't handle them. It could be anything.
It could have been anything. It's what I said from the beginning. As long as I see, my own be this. Even if it is not all this, but these are strategies to debunk this kind of thing. These are different strategies you can use. The campaign of see, Peter Obi is not obliged to come explain wetin happen. Randy Peter is still not obliged to come explain wetin happen. If you don't want to base your this thing on outright like you tell people say it was a family business. Actually, it was a family
Yes, now.
political family business.
Yes,
They
now.
don't have any need to come. See, I talk am this Agbado wey we dey talk. So the video is out there. The person cassava and agbado, the person wey suggest am to Tinubu make they take end foreign exchange. I say that person when Tinubu visited the UK.
After their, it was after their Chatham House.
Yes,
War with
thank
America.
you. You understand wetin I dey talk. That guy was shouting.
That guy come ambush. He ambush him at the entrance.
Go, God bless you. You watch that video. You watch that video. He ambushed and the guy was shouting, whether whatever. And Tinubu do and shut up. He do and shut up. He use the hand to do and shut up as they put our index finger for our lip. Now, wait, you watch that video.
Yes, I
That's
watched
the
it.
video I was talking about. Nobody even talk about him. Nobody say anything about it. It was okay. So these are the kind of things we are talking about. See, we said something here that look, these people, we just need to understand that we are dealing with monsters. That's number one. Number two, we need to understand that these people are not going to play fair. Then number three, we need
Wait till
to the
even
most
their principal don't say all is fair in politics.
you don't okay, no be we even they talk am
They don't
again.
tell them a telegraphic message now he sent to them now.
And
They don't receive them.
the same thing he told people, say, steal it and run away with it. People they cry that time. That was even a private meeting, oh, now for private conversation. Now you have told the whole world that all is fair. Apart from that, he still talks. I'm not going to roll out the red carpet for them. Now, what he talk? He said, people that want my seats, it is not in my place to make it easy for them. How else I want make this man take talk? So it's still the same vein. This under the sea, Peter Obi is a very sellable candidate. We don't need to defend anything about his academic performance, his business strategies, his past life. He is not. See, this one not be person where he be. Say you say this might be good, but the
His
only thing he
policies,
too dey drink.
his programs
Exactly.
is very all are sellable.
Even this is social life.
You can take on the most informed opponent. I'm talking of opponent now. Let's just say because it is okay. People, you have your opponent. Even the most informed, not crooked one, no, not the one where they say they see red, then they call them white. I'm
They
talking of
call am blue.
even the most informed supporter of Mr. Tinubu, you can still
This
see.
man.
When we say you have to know your fact very well to defend your own principle, you go still, it's still going to be like a cake, like
A piece of cake. See,
a piece
this
of cake
man,
for you to
this
defend
man,
Mr. Peter Obi.
even may we even look his social life. You don't go say and say, see, it's not a case of say the man be good, only say too they drink. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. No negative social life. So easy to tell.
No be all those brown envelope professors where we get for Nigeria. Even the most qualified, respected professors, learned people. I'm not talking, let me just learned, even the best of them, they know, they find it very difficult to come out and defend Mr. Tinubu. Tell me one.
If they come out, they are always struggling. Those ones that are not struggling.
They know that they have to struggle.
Just look at it. Those ones that don't struggle, they will look stupid. Look at all the interviews. The ones where no struggle. If you are not see the ones where they try this strategic in defending Tinubu, in the process of trying to be strategic, they will be struggling. The ones that will just come and be talking, they are just talking. Those ones will look stupid because they will just be defending everything that comes their way anyhow they want to defend it. But if you want to be strategic about it, you start struggling. You'll be struggling there on the stage. Look at Frank Schreiber, Atiku Man with the interview. The guy was struggling up and down to defend Atiku. So this with Peter Obi, so they'll just wake you up, say defend your principal.
Atiku is even difficult to defend. How much more Tinubu?
I say Frank Shaibu, defending Atiku today was struggling. Make them just wake you up, even if you know be political strategies. In the first place, what can they even throw at you? What can they even throw at you if you want to defend Peter Obi? The only thing where they throw at people now, even what they call Professor Mustafa Chris Uwokobia. He say because he say they are Mustafa now. Mustafa Chris Uwokobia. The only thing they throw at you if you are defending Peter Obi, they go tell you say he save money. Why not use the money? It's not Chris Uwokobia was throwing it down.
How that one is a negative.
No, it's Mustafa Uwokobia said it's a very big negative. He went as far as he said by extrapolation. He said by extrapolation during Peter Obi's time as the governor, poverty rate was 48%. This other one in Gigi, it was 16%. The lowest was under Obiano. Obiano the thief, where FCC pursue up and down. He leave all those things about Obiano, all the plea bargain, he left all those things. Then he was now using the fact that the indices of poverty in Anambra State was lower under Obiano compared to Peter Obi. So he used that one to bring Peter Obi. You see
But
how
the thing be say the
mischievous
person
people
wey
can
dey
be.
interview am, the person for at least making if you know for ask am
You
say
see, the person, see,
where you
Jonathan,
get that data from? Where you get that
no,
data
Oga Jonathan, the person, when he said that, the person asked him again, Obiano, you understand? It's just like we are on the panel now. Then I go say, which footballer? I'll just say one kind footballer play pass Messi or Ronaldo. Then you go ask me again. That was what the interviewer did. Ask him again that these people are better than Peter Obi.
you see?
Because it was even the interviewer that brought out the fact that Peter Obi, this man is so pious. And the guy say, Professor Mustafa say, which pious? Now, so he save money when the people were dying of hunger. That was what the Mustafa said. Mustafa Wonkobia.
When he say what is he trying to say now? If people are dying of hunger, so he has to carry money literally and be
Yes.
knocking door and be dropping it on at their doorstep, Abi. Now so
So
you dey grow state, now
how
so you
can
dey
you be
grow
saving money?
economy.
But he forgot to say that while Peter Obi was saving money, he didn't borrow extra. Because all these people he's talking about, all of them, they blew the debts of Anambra State. Apart from blowing the debts, they also wasted funds that cannot be accounted for.
If to say Peter Obi's successor, the person we follow him, if to say he continue
Continue.
in that
Yeah.
trajectory, Anambra State will have been the you know the test point now for all other states in Nigeria. That'll be a reference point. But
I hope
they came in there
this order for labor, Oti go fit continue. Because another thing is also successor.
that is it. That is the thing. Now that is the reason why we are fighting now to ensure that this Tinubu did not get there, because it will be see, you know, people are talking about Buhari, the Buhari government was very bad, this. Tinubu came, Tinubu is even worse off. Anybody that will come after Tinubu in that APC, just sit down for a minute and imagine a situation where we will now have a government that is even worse than Tinubu. I don't know where
Yeah,
Nigeria will go. I don't
Hey,
know.
Oga Jonathan,
Yeah.
Oga Jonathan, now
una say
Nigeria is
una know
very
wetin una talk
possible.
for here. You know say we dey talk one thing, say if you dey work for Agbado, whether you be professor or not professor, you no go ever dey coherent again.
Exactly.
You understand? So Wachovia is displaying where his deficiency, that he cannot be a man that can be trusted. He's a corrupt person because he has just displayed corruption. You see, when a man starts telling lies in front of the public, he has just displayed that he's a corrupt entity. He's a corrupt man. That's why I call him Professor of Rice and Beans, because that's his new name. Because anybody that display stupidity in the eyes of the public, he's just a fool. He's just a fool. He can never be coherent again. So professor of fool, which school you get? Who give him the professorship? All this nonsense, where did they go by? Who give him? Professor that is telling lies in public, then can you trust his postulates that he has made? You can't trust his postulate now because he's lying.
You know, in other climes, when you look at it, in other climes like Western, like Europe, in North America, they play politics. That's what always baffles me when it comes to all these people where they call themselves, you know,
What is wrong with this door now?
professors or whatever. In other climes, they play politics too. We are living there. We see they play politics too, but not at the detriment of the people. They play politics too. If you are playing your politics and Nigerians are better off, no problem. The opposition will have to fight their case, argue their case, that they are better off than you, that they will even do better than you. That is it. But number one, you are stealing the country blind. People are getting poorer by the day, and you still want to be in government. So you can just see that. And you want to retain it by fire, by force. That is the problem. It's
Yeah, thank you,
politics,
bro.
right? Everybody can play politics. They are all playing politics, but the way they do their own is at the expense of the people. People can buy all they like.
Oga Jonathan,
Yes.
you see where I'm looking at this thing, it's at the detriment of this Mr. Kwakobia. You know, some academicians, they just think they can just do things anyhow. A professor is a man that brought out a postulate that people now said, yes, a group of the deans of professors now said, yes, this postulate, we can see it. We can see it. You are qualified. And now this professor is coming out to tell lies in public in terms of economy without data.
Me, I don't even
You
know
people
say the
don't know
guy
the
na
kind of
professor. Me, I don't
this thing
even know
does not
say the
happen in
guy
the
na
West like that
professor.
now.
I don't know
You
say the
can't
guy
just
na
talk.
professor. I
You
think
can't
say na
just talk
PhD.
without data.
I know say the PhD, but I don't know say na professor.
How can a professor be lying in public
Yeah, to be
without
honest,
data?
I thought he was also a PhD holder. It was when the interviewer, I think it's along the line that of Black Panther submission. I think there was something else he said, and the interviewer said, Professor, you've been a professor for some time. Yeah, that was actually the way it came. You've been a professor for some time, so the question
And you
just
are lying,
continued like
lying
that.
with you are lying without data. A professor lying without data. Economists. Man, this guy know what to be a professor. Wallahi.
So
Yes, Sabi, no matter how they do am, no matter how they do am, this campaign, we are not going to lose it. This election, we are not losing it. Because for the first time, Professor just tell us now, saying he named Mustafa, so we not know before.
He
So we
just
go
tell
the
us
add
say
and journey.
Mustafa. He just tell us say many Nigerians are after him, troubling him every day, asking for
Yeah.
money and support. And as if
Yeah.
the professor, as if that one is not enough for Professor Mustafa. Professor
Mm.
Mustafa now is telling Nigerians that
The
that same man,
solution.
that same government that
Yeah,
brought
the
that
solution.
situation,
Yeah. See,
where they make people, they ask them, they
beg.
trouble them. Now that same man, now he won't make him still there. So that
You
if
know,
Oga
the
Jonathan,
people, eh?
wait,
there
now
was
Black
one
Panther, make Ogajo
Yeah.
not allowed,
Wait,
maybe people, yeah, well.
so that if now 50 people, they trouble them now, they will come be 200. And Professor Mustafa is
Uh-huh.
fine with that. Professor
Yeah,
Mustafa is fine with that.
the
How
solution.
senseless. Come on. Eh?
He said the solution to those people troubling him that he cannot continue in 2027. So the solution
So,
is to go and join the person that started the trouble,
so
that
that
is
the people when they
responsible
see,
for the
trouble them,
trouble in the first place.
you
so that the
you
people,
Abba.
you know why we all should be worried? Because we know what professor is in the academic sphere. We know when they want to speak. Regardless, if you come to America, if you see any professor speaking, he's always coming with data. There was one professor that had the data of President Trump, where he traced it from when his father came into America, and he now trace it now. He now started reasoning why is he against such immigration policy. You see, they brought in data. Regardless that this man is for him, this man is supporting him, but he still brought data to tell him that the policy, that immigration policy is bad, is wrong. That's a
You see,
professor. This professor of
Black Panther,
history.
you wait,
Yeah.
you wait now. You see, in that same interview, Kobia, he say when they campaign for Buhari that time, when Buhari they talk, say he no get house, now only the house when he get for Casino. He said they come tell and say, may no they talk that one again. Say they have the data that he has houses elsewhere, not only that house. You understand? It's not wetin they tell Buhari be that. It's because of this data where they talk. So they had the data and they told him to stop saying that. So all those one are just a way to modify the campaign organization of Buhari. I was like, wow. So this man was neck deep into that Buhari campaign organization. No wonder. No wonder. So you know, say before you enter that
Okay,
campaign
oh, let's
organization,
round up.
yeah,
You must have been
Nigeria
like
was
where
just start. Nigeria was now the interview with this Mustafa go do now we they talk about so you get
Who be
one interview
Mustafa?
where you do Chris Wonkobiana. It's in a
Yes,
Mustafa and I know.
I say I go plan tomorrow. Will I say don't support
Aha,
us
thank
now?
you. Thank you. Thank you. So
That man,
plan tomorrow.
na disgrace to him
I
family.
watched the interview from beginning to the end. So that's what we say.
We'll
We
talk on
don't
tomorrow.
dissect her. I beg.
We'll
I
talk.
beg.
Professor Mustafa.
Yes.
Yeah. And that was, you don't really try today because we started very early. You have really tried. So don't
Yes.
answer. Well, I beg people, panelists, our game here now to just do one thing, and that's to promote His Excellency Peter Obi. And any other counter talk, we take them to shreds. Now do well. Thank you all. Kananja was
Thank you,
Wesley. God will
Naija.
bless
Thank
you.
you. Make una no fear. Make I don't no fear anybody. Whether I get 1 billion follower, don't be afraid of them. We flood them
Thank you.
with
Thank you.
knowledge.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We'll come to the end of the broadcast. Thank you so much, every one of you that came in. Mr. Jonathan, thank you. Mr. Odua, thank you. Give us a mandate. Oga Chris, Black Panther, I appreciate you all my people. Now God bless you. And those of you that supported the channel today, thank you, Oga Kingsley, Stephanie Ojek, and Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you so much. Those of you that are calling to the show, thank you, Madam Deborah, Madam Emmy, and many, many more. Thank you so much, my people. All right, my mother from Mommy Diaspora, thank you, Mommy, I appreciate you. Thank you, Abu Azi, I appreciate you, my brother, Anthony Ola, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Stella Maseredo. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Michael Ganemaro, Anthony Ola, and many, many more. Clement, I can see you, thank you. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Please press on the like and post to share. We've come to the end of the broadcast. I'll see you guys again later on. No, tomorrow, 7 p.m. so that we can continue from where we stopped. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Give us a man. We don't close now. We don't close. We are rounding up now. You keep on your camera. We are done. You know. Thank you. Have a good night, my people. Bye for now.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ebi gba mẹ̀kún nínú ìgboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn làkàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, ilẹ̀ strategize. Díẹ̀díẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Facebook àkáǹtì mi. 126 people ni wọ́n follow mi. Nítorí òtítọ́ tí mò ń sọ. Èmi ò ṣe PDP, mi ò ṣe ADC, mi ò ṣe ACC, mi ò ṣe ANTP, mi ò ṣe kankan nínú pàtì yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ìjọba tó máa ṣẹ̀lú dẹ̀rọ lèmi ń fọ́lò. Ẹ̀yin APC kí ló dé tẹ lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù mi. Wọ́n ní kí n drop àwọn fídíòs mi ní òdáhùn. Mo ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò bújọba, mo kàn sọ nǹkan tójú mi rí. Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fáwọn fọ́ọ̀mù àpolongodo. Ẹ̀wọ̀n fọ́lọ̀ mi ò jiyàn. Ẹ tún lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Díẹ̀díẹ̀.